Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio Space Age, and yes, I'm back on the lovely green and blue marble that is Nauvis, and today's plan, as you probably noticed from the thumbnail and the video description and all of that sort of shenaniganery, is my plan today is to go off to Vulcanus and have a look around there and maybe try and get scared by a giant worm thing and, you know, all the sort of things you do out there. However, first, there's one or two things I need to do, and one of those is to actually make my my super suit a little bit more, well, super. At the moment, it's more of a disappointment suit, so I'd like to get some nuclear power in here. In hindsight, maybe I should have upgraded. I should have tried to make a slightly higher quality one before I left Fulgora. But still, we'll see. We'll get on with that. Oh, thanks for the resub, Tristan. Much appreciated. How long is that? 33 months. Wow. Wow. That's a long time. Hello, Frugal. Welcome to you as well. So, yes, let's get some nuclear power running in this suit and see what else we can pack in there with that. I mean, so the personal roboport is going to be the most important thing, although maybe I'll make a Mark II as well. Or maybe actually at this point I should probably be making a power armor Mark II and maybe even a mech suit. Where is that in my research? Okay, so we've got power armor 2 and the mech armor. In here somewhere that's going to require yellow science, which we are making, and then yellow and pink, which we are making both of. So to be honest, I'm not quite sure why I'm doing the steel plate productivity at the moment. Let's nudge that a bit further along here because I think the armor is probably more important. And the same goes for the ammo and the... okay, I can't move that one due to the prereq, so I need to do that one before I can do this one. But then I can do the mech armor, and I think that's probably going to be the most exciting. Although no doubt I'm not going to have half the stuff I need. No, I would need to be on Fulgora to make that. So, oops. Maybe I'll end up heading back out there and at some point and trying to make a quality mech armor, and we'll see how that goes. It's going to need a lot of high quality blue circuits, and that isn't something I have in very much of at the moment. So that's good. Making that is going to be a bit of an effort. I suppose what I could do is come over here and stick some quality modules in these machines, but this seems to have died a death due to a lack of coal. No. Yes, due to a lack of coal. Due to a missing underground belt? What the hell? Okay. Something weird has gone on around here with my bus sizings, but that shouldn't have been missing. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, let's get that running up and running again so that we can carry on making those blue circuits. Okay, so we shouldn't really be using the blue circuits from here anyway. In theory. Excuse me. In theory, all of my blue circuits should be being delivered by the which one was it? The blue density ship. That's filling up over on Fulgora with blue circuits and low density structures, hence the name. And it should be bringing them over here and unloading them. Now it's clearly ripped through all of the it's unloaded all of the low density structures already, and they're just being passed over here to be made into yellow science. So that's kind of okay, but we'd like to have a few more available. High quality marketing. Yeah, I was thinking of, rather than trying to make lots and lots of power armors in an attempt to get a high quality one, I thought, why not try and make lots and lots of high quality blue circuits and try and go from that instead. This may not work well, or may be harder. I don't know, but it's a thing that's worth trying. So over here, this should be filling up with. It is largely filled up with blue circuits already. So presumably. There we go. Now it has just filled up with blue circuits. So by the looks of it, if we look down on Fulgora, we've presumably been loading in the launching the blue circuits first. In fact, there goes what's presumably the last one of them. Actually, no, we're still loading them into the silo. So I guess this is really loud. I guess this means we're going to be launching another rocket's worth of blue circuits, and then once we've done that, then maybe we can. Oh no, wait, that's building it, not botting it. I'm being a muppet. Ooh, we've done utility science tech. Very nice. Anyway, yes. So once this rocket has been built, we can then presumably start chucking a load of the low density structures in, and then we can start shipping those up. So the blue density is about half full now. So it'll be coming over with a load of more bits and pieces sooner or later. And when it does, I can start using that to build up these rockets as well. Because at the moment, making all these low density structures here is a rather significant copper sink. So. Yeah, at the moment, we aren't bringing in enough copper for that. We've only got one red belt coming in, and some of it is going into green circuits here. Some of it is going into science. No, actually, very little going into science. Where is this all going? Okay, lots of it is going into red circuit production over here, and then the remaining dribble is going into low density structure production over here. So in theory, what I should be doing, based on how I normally play Factorio, at some point I need to move red and green circuits off the bus here and start producing them somewhere else, and also not produce blue circuits on the bus either, because that's another thing that's just going to be hungry on copper, although it's coming down different belts, so it's not so much of a problem. But still, in theory, I want to be bringing all of my blue circuits over from Fulgora, but I think that's going to require more rocket launches in order to get that working. So, yeah, there's stuff is happening over here. Oh yeah, yes, new machines. That's an excellent point. So can I put the what do we call them? It's the electromagnetic. No, we can only use an EM plant on Fulgora. So I could do that. I could, in theory, I could build them all on Fulgora and bring them over, because that gets me the extra 50% productivity buff. Oh, crafted on Fulgora, but can be put anywhere. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I need to make a significant quantity of those and ship them over to Nauvis. So yeah, that's a good idea. A good point. Thank you. I shall try and remember to do that. And if I start building it without, I'm sure you'll shout at me and tell me to stop being a muppet. Then, so what, why, how, when, who, and what is going right. So the base is basically it's sort of ticking over at the moment. The thing that really needs to be done before we can move on to onto Volcanus is for this to be finished, and this is just waiting for rockets to ship all the bits and pieces up, I think. And I think I left all my rockets on automagic, so I don't know why we haven't been seeing more launches. And entire stacks of stuff going up there, actually. So here we're seeing requests for all those things, but they're not being called for and shipped over, even though I've got 4 fully assembled rockets. Why is... No, not Fulgora. Spock. What have we got in here? Okay, so we've got the requests, so that's all fine, but it's not being delivered. That's odd. I thought... Are they in the robo network? Maybe not. Maybe I've... Oh, maybe... Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, maybe I stopped making them because I was expected. No, yeah. There's 5 crusher things in there, because that was the thing I spotted. We need 3, but a stack of them is probably more than 5. Yeah, a rocket is 10 of them. So yes, I need to make more of them. I need to always have a stack of everything in the system. So it occurred to me, I've got the abomination over here, which is kind of sort of set up. Let's do a few things over here manually. So I'd like you to not set recipe from there. I would like you to make me some crusher-matrons. There we go. So it fills up with all the bits and pieces needed for that. So we can make a few of these, and as long as they get exerted, and I'm not 100% sure they will. What are you set to do? You're just reading hand contents. Fine. So we can let this run and make sort of 10 of them or something like that. Similarly, we can take this one, we can tell that one to make centrifuges. So I'm just going to run this manually at the moment, because it's a mess. I still need to fix it, and I'm not going to do it on camera because it will lead to a lot of me going and making other stupid noises. So I'd rather do that separately. Oh, you can only make recyclers on Fulgora. Interesting. Not planning to go to Gleba this time, Spawn. That'll be the next planet I go to. But yeah, sooner or later, a glebing will happen. We shall go merrily a glebing. All right, there we go. So I've got those 3 now, making stuff. I know conveniently we're making more cogs over here, so that's handy as well. How many? This is a filtered thing, but okay, we've got 5 crushers so far. And another 6 in here. Okay, so let's stop this one going. Centrifugals, we've got 1 in there, and we've got 20 in there. Okay, so we'll stop you going. And grabomatrons, we've made... All these rockets are really, really loud. Grabomatrons, there are none in here, and there are none in here. Do these take forever to build or something? 10 seconds. Where have all my asteroid collectors gone? They seem to be being passed through into... I'm puzzled. Maybe this is the first one we've made because we needed to... Oh no, they're just not being unloaded. Right, there we go. Oh, I see what I did here. Okay, so we're waiting for some more low density structures to come in. Fine. So I've overcooked the ability of this thing to build stuff quickly, but that's fine. I just need to now tell this to... I guess over here I can... No, that's already set to 20, so that should be fine. We should be loading this up to 20 of the... of what was it? Yeah, 20 of the crushers. As I say, this system is not working properly. So let's go full manual on it, because that way at least I know it's going to work. It's a bit rubbish, but it'll work for now. And as I say, at some point I do actually have a little bit of time this weekend, so maybe, and no promises here, but maybe that'll be when I finally have another go at this. Now I don't intend to take this to the level of making things making absolutely everything and making it work perfectly and go through all the recipes and so on, but I would like to have something that actually kind of sort of works. Hey, persistent. Yeah, I've already said I'm going to Volcanus. It's on the video thumbnail and everything, so I'm committed now. Oh, I think we need to make solar panels as well. I feel like that's a thing I've not made very many of. Oh, it's already asking for solar. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's now running. I need to stop this when it gets to a point when it gets to the point we've got 10 in here, which we have. Okay, so I'll let this one finish. But it started, so it can finish, and then I'll stop that. Boop, there we go. So when you say the mold design, do you mean this whole thing, where it's making basically everything off the main bus, or do you mean this thing which doesn't actually work properly? Because if you mean this one, then yes, once I finish it and make it actually work and not be an absolute state, then yes, I shall make a video on it. But at the moment, it's bloody awful. It was a nice idea, and it kind of sort of partly worked at one point, and then I spectacularly broke it. What's that? Okay. Shush. I'm going to have to turn the volume down if we keep launching rockets like this. Then it sort of spectacularly broke because I was trying to make it do other things, and I just haven't had time to fix it. So this, I will not be making a video of it in its current state, but when it ain't bloody awful, then I might make it. Then yes, I probably will make a video of it, because I think the idea is a nice one, and I know some people on the Discord server have been bashing their heads against this sort of idea for a little while with various levels of success. So it's not an easy one, especially if you want it to work sort of really well, and at the moment, as I say, it's a state. Right. Okay, but we are managing to launch stuff up now. So if we take a look at, it was Mr. Spock, wasn't it? Yes. Now we've got everything here except the solar, and the cargo bays. Okay. There's a better way to look at it. But if I look at and the furnaces, why are we short of furnaces? I thought I was mass producing those. I must be mass producing those. We're using them in massive areas of the factory. Maybe I turned off the mass production of them because I was overly optimistic and a little bit premature at moving things over into the abomination. If you were a furnace producer, where would you be? There's a search function. Electric furnace. Okay, so we're making them there. Where else are we making them? Where's the other one? Oh, they're both. Oh, but it's just literally two machines. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go like this. And instead of a short inserter, we'll put in a long inserter and a red box over here, and then we will have a supply of electric furnaces. Because I'm confused. Like, surely I've done all of these facilities over here that are using a bajillion electric furnaces. I must have been making them automatically somewhere, and yet, yeah, I don't know. I clearly didn't make them in my pockets. Maybe I did just pull them off here at some point. I honestly don't know, and I'm a little bit confused. Oh well, That's not the reason why. So connect to the logistics network, and I want you to output until there are electric furnaces times whenever there's less than, let's say 100, because they're a thing I'm going to need a lot of. We're short of red circuits, but c'est la vie. Are we short of red circuits because we're short of copper, or is there a more... No, we're short of red circuits because there's a shortage of red circuit production. Oh, shortage of green circuits because there's a shortage of copper. So yes, it does all come down to copper. Right. Okay. Well, we're kind of mostly there. Things are thinging. So, as I was saying earlier in the stream, the next step, if I didn't have other planets to go to, the next step would be to move the green circuit and red circuit production off to a town somewhere on the railway system, probably down here because there's loads of empty space. Ship in iron and copper and plastic. Well, maybe oil, maybe plastic, maybe who knows, something like that. And then have them bring trainloads of the of green circuits and red circuits out and drop them off here. So that would work reasonably nicely, but it's not. But I haven't quite got there yet, and I think I'm not going to because I'm going to be distracted by another planet. While I'm talking about things I need to do, I do need to have a drop-off station here and here for iron ore. So let's make those. Do I have a... Yeah, the coal drop station here is probably my best bet for copying. So I'll take you, please. And I'm going to need to remove a lot of that, but that's okay. I'll put this one in. I say I'm going to need to remove a lot of it. It's not actually that much of it. A lot of this is going to be just straight up correct. So I've put that in there, and I want to get rid of all of that after here, I think. And that. And then all of this up the middle. Not the station, thank you. Get rid of all of this. You know, that tree can survive. And so can that rock. We'll leave them in place. And then I can run these belts out from there. So now that is a... Oh, and I need to rename this. You are to be an iron drop station. Iron ore drop station. Iron ore drop, like that. We should have a couple of those already, I think. So it might just magically start working with no additional fiddling required. But I will also need another one of those. I'll put it in here. And you know what? Let's line these up nicely because I can. Now, this bit on the top is the wrong way around. So let's grab that and flip it and put it back in again like that. So that'll allow me to unload the iron ore to go over this way to these. So what I would like to drain these patches completely. This one up here actually is already done. So that can go. And that doesn't need to have a splitter in. But these three lines, I'm going to want to continue to get the iron ore out of there because you might as well. We've got all of this ore down here. We might as well use it all up as much as we can. So pull that out as well. Don't need those pylons either. Get rid of that. Also that bit, and we'll come in and sort that out in a moment. Then from here, this is going to be a little bit of a mess, but I can bring a belt down the edge of here like this. And I'm going to underground fairly early on with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put that from there to there, then I can put the next belt in, and it'll just, I can put in a splitter to join those two together, like this, and then have another belt that comes in like this. And these are my first two, so we'll have one coming from there, one coming from there. Like that. Then the third one comes in like this. Ha! Alright, let's move that up a little bit further as well. Because then I can put in another splitter here. And that there. There we go. That's belt number 3. And then belt number 4 comes in here. And yes, once again, we'll put in a splitter here. Now, all these splitters are, of course, I was going to say they're temporary. They'll probably never actually get removed because to do so would break the supply of iron that's coming through. But, you know, there's nothing so permanent as a temporary implementation. So we want to prioritise from the left, 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 and we don't need to do that one. There we go. So that, yeah, the bots can rip up all the spare belts around here. They can place down these new ones. We've got a station that's going to be implemented up here. Lovely. And then I want to do exactly the same sort of thing up here as well. So again, here we'll do the same sort of thing with the splitters along here. So I guess we'll have... these belts are in a slightly funny position. Words. Maybe if I have one come up here... No, I can have two come up on this side of this one. Let's come up slightly further away with the assumption that we are eventually going to demolish all of this nonsense. So the first belt, want to come up here, like this. No, it can't. Actually, this can be this one. So that can come up to there. Then put the next one in here. So, you know what, Tiger, I shouldn't know anything about tungsten yet, so anything you say to me about it is going to be a spoiler, and I don't like spoilers, so please stop talking about tungsten. You've been doing it for about 2 streams now, and I don't appreciate it. Now, granted, tungsten is a fairly obvious thing, so it doesn't actually matter specifically for that one, but talking about things that I haven't discovered yet is not on. Please don't do that. Yeah, and I will admit it's not much of a secret. I think we all have a pretty good idea that when I go off to another planet, I'm going to get a new metal and so on and stuff like that. But still, it's a sort of the principle. So at this point, I mean, in theory, I have no idea whether I'm going to be going and getting any tungsten at this point. But there are, as I say, there are definitely new metals that are going to crop up at some point. There are new materials. There must be a reason to go to Vulcanus, for example. But at the moment, I don't know what that could be. You should have a colour like that, I think. Copy that, put that down here as well. There we go. Much better colour. So this has jammed up the mining process, of course, which and the iron and steel producing process, which is a little bit unfortunate, but also is kind of inevitable because you have to get the you have to break a belt in order to put another connection into it. This is one of the reasons I often like to do things like this in person rather than remotely, because then you can have the things broken for a much shorter period of time. But I'm just kind of being lazy about it. All right, so maybe at the same time I should be doing the copper one as well, because that's going to require exactly the same process to get that up and up and running off the train system rather than just from the the mine that it's attached to at the moment. But there's a lot more copper available, so for now I don't think that's worth messing with at the moment. In sort of if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of way. And at the moment I still have 2.6 million copper left in this patch, so I'm going to leave that one running and let it just kind of get on with it, and we can have a bit of a bot frenzy going on over here. Yeah, let the bots work hard. So my concern about having a bot frenzy is when I have a massive bot frenzy, it means we've got some logic over here that tells these inserters to put more robots of the relevant type into the roboport when they're all being used up. And now we are using all 516 of my construction bots. And that means we've now plundered our way through all of the flying robot frames that we had built up. And so that means there's now no longer a supply of them going down here to be made into yellow science. And eventually we're going to run out of those, which is a little bit unfortunate. But oh well, maybe the bot frenzy will end soon enough and we'll be able to solve that problem. I could actually start doing some undergrounds and things around here. Actually, I could get rid of that and put this inserter in there instead of the... In fact, let's turn that one into the... Let's turn that one into the lamp. Maybe I should do some undergrounding along here in order to get the resources up to start beyond this cliff and then start building some stuff up there. In fact, I think that's probably a good idea, since I keep seeing this problem. So let's double my what do we call them? It's production like that, and then put in some appropriate belts. Stop it like that. This isn't going to be long enough. This is going to have to be a red. Well, actually, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's okay. Yeah, actually, this can be a yellow one. Nice. And this can certainly be a yellow one in that case. And there we go. Right, yep, that's going to be linked in. So there we go. That's going to double my production of the flying robot frames, which means hopefully I will have enough both for my voracious consumption of or voracious upgrades going on over here, and also a number coming through to be made into yellow science as we were talking about. Over here, Yep, all the science packs do seem to be in a nice healthy supply. I have upgraded these to tier 2 productivity modules. That's good. I was hoping I'd done that. I've not upgraded these to tier 2 productivity modules, whereas everything else is. So let's... Oh yeah, I think I might have been sort of waiting until we had a decent amount buffered. So I think that means that now is probably that time. So let's grab the tier 2 modules and go bump, 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 bump. Get those, making the science packs a bit more cheaply, because these are kind of pricey. And as we've discussed, I've been absolutely ripping through these flying robot frames. Okay, so that's going to help. That's going to help there. What have I done of the things I was talking about needing to do? So there's the... Oh yeah, I should have a look at how many solar panels I've inadvertently built now. There's only 15 in there and none in here. I've probably launched the ones up to space that were needed. Yes, it's just the electric furnaces we're short of now, and the cargo pods and the rocket engine. So let's make some more of each of those. So I would like to make some cargo bays, please, and I would like to make some thrusters. Get those both running. There we go. That's working nicely. So we can get a few of those made. Now if I come back over to here, I'm going to need to make that tell that one to do thrusters perhaps, and that one to do what's the other one? Oh, cargo bays. So we can make a few of those. So basically, this allows us to take up an entire stack's worth of those things. They can be passed over into here eventually. So we've got 4 thrusters at the moment and 1 cargo bay. We are working on making some more of those. That should allow us to then... Eventually we'll have enough... The bots will come over. What are you picking up? Okay, so we've got enough thrusters now. So we can probably stop that. That'll put all the ingredients back in again. Over here, cargo pods. We've got 3 of them. Now I'm going to need more at some point in the future. But my plan is to hopefully get the... Yep, there we go. So there's a rocket full of thrusters. We still need the cargo pods? We still need the cargo pods. Oh, we still need combinators as well. Yeah, so the theory is, as I say, I want to get these things automated so I'm not having to do all this stuff manually forevermore, because that's ridiculous. We'll leave that one because cogs are very, very useful. But it's a sort of a work in progress at the moment where I'm just doing these things manually, and then it's constant combinators. I need a quantity of those as well. Now, if I claimed all the ones that I'd sent down onto Fulgora and just left there, then I would have enough of. Then I would have had enough over here probably to load all these rockets up. But never mind. How are we doing now? Electric furnaces and yes, the 2 combinator types. Okay, excellent. Why do we not have electric furnaces yet? Because we don't have power. That should be there. Also, you're outside the robot network. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I didn't check that properly. I could put this here. Kind of links up, or here, which also kind of links up. Here feels better, except it's in the way of that belt, but I don't think that's a problem. And it's going to need power as well, so we'll put in give it a pylon like that. Right, there we go. That's actually running now, so that should be able to make things. Hey, Mark, welcome. And still got like white science falling out of the sky. Good. Things are basically working over here. Apart from this shortage of copper is a potential problem, but is one I hope to fix with the blue density at some point once it's filled up with 2,500. Request satisfied 2,000, and at the moment we've got 1,600. So another 400 low density structures, and then the ship can set off. And hopefully that will mean that we'll have a supply of low density structures available. Eventually, I hope to have enough that I can just divert this belt round to here and supply the blue circuits and low density structures that are needed by the rocket launches from here. But that's some way off at the moment, I think. So I had this kind of working before, in that I had a system over here that was monitoring all the things that were in the logistics network, and then saying if there's less than whatever was programmed in this combinator here, then send that signal out to the assembly machines and make that thing. And that was kind of working. However, it only worked for the actual specific thing that was being made. So, for example, if I said I wanted to have an electric furnace, this is where all the electric furnaces came from. Okay, that's how it worked, how I got them all. So it was sending a message over. So an electric furnace would be fine because that's made out of things that are just being input here, like red circuits and stone bricks and steel, I think, to make an electric furnace. However, something like a steam engine requires gears, and I'm not bringing gears in along here, and it needs pipes as well. So I then thought, okay, then let's have a second thing that monitors these basic components that are needed in lots and lots of things. And I think pipe would be another one I'd add in here. So there would always be mumble 100 pipes in this wagon here. And then if that's ever low, send that signal out so it takes priority, and then we'll make those things first, keep them up at the right level, and then make the thing. The problem with that. Yeah, the problem I ran into with that, because I hadn't thought far enough ahead, is that when you'd have enough cogs, enough cables, and then you'd send over the signal to here to make the steam engine, and the machine would go, okay, I'm going to make a steam engine, so it would pick up some cogs, and then the brains over here would go, aha, you don't have enough cogs anymore, so it sends a signal over to stop making steam engines and start making cogs instead. So this machine would then go back to making the cogs, and therefore, and then it would go, oh wait, and it would unload into here, and then the brain would go, oh, okay, there's enough cogs now, make a steam engine. So it would go back and forth and never actually make anything. It just forever loading and unloading a single machine and swapping its recipe, all the machines, and swapping the recipes back and forth. So that didn't work. So my next theory was then to have a latching system. So I had a system over here that as soon as an item was put into the assembly machine, it would lock the recipe for that assembly machine, and then when something was taken out of the assembly machine, it would unlock the recipe for that assembly machine. So it would, in theory, at that point, as soon as it started loading to make a thing, it would be locked to that recipe until it had made it, and then when it made it, it would unload it, and that would unlock it, ready to have the recipe changed to potentially make something else. This kind of worked, but there were some edge cases where it got jammed, and so I went in and started trying to fix those, and I confused myself, and the whole thing stopped working. So I sort of gave up for about 2 weeks now, and I just haven't looked at this again, because it won't be interesting to watch me doing this on stream, because it'll just be a lot of me staring at the screen going, huh? And nobody wants to see that. I've seen what happens when I try and design things on stream. The number of viewers is straight into the ground. So I'm not going to be doing that. Don't worry. Anyway, what I am going to be doing, yes, is trying to get the Mr. Spock up and running. And it is now virtually there. We've got power. We don't have ammunition yet because we don't have any smelters. And we don't have the combinators up here to program it, to tell these grabometrons what to grabometron. I did see some furnaces flying through the air though, so those are probably on their way up now. If we go back to Nauvis, how are we getting on with discombobulators? I mean, combinators. Oh, there we go. Now we've run out of copper cable, so I need to sell one of these machines, maybe this one, or could be this one actually. Let's sell this one to start making copper cable instead. Like that, and its exerter, which is you, will need to have its filter removed and just keep running. I don't mean filter, I mean enable disable removed. So there we go. Now we can fill up here with a quantity of copper cable and green circuits, and that will allow these machines to start making their Duberihicks. So actually, let's change this over here. Let's go back to the enable disable and then tell that one to enable disable on copper cables being 200. So we'll fill this up to 200 copper cables. That's another very loud rocket. And now we should be cooking with combinators. And over here, I need to come in here and reprogram this because, as I said, at the moment it's all very manual and a bit terrible, and I need to do and all this gets done manually. So I'm doing that and that. Those will get passed out into the logistics chest here because you can't have a logistics. Excuse me. You can't have a logistics cargo wagon. Oh, and that alert I set up on Fulgora has told me that the scrap recycling has failed already. That's sooner than I expected. So I guess I'm going to need to go over and have a look at that. We are going to make an infinite number of these combinators at the moment, which is a little bit tragic. So I think maybe sitting here until I've made 50 of each of those is going to be a little bit more sensible. Now, what I could do, to be fair, is tell this one to summon over small numbers of those combinators and just chuck them straight into this rocket rather than sending up an entire rocket's worth. But I'm probably going to want quite a lot of this stuff, especially combinators, over on Fulgora. So I might as well just take up entire rocket loads and call it good. I think I don't care a great deal. Blue density, what are you doing? Oh, it's probably. Oh no, it's still waiting for more low density structures to be delivered. Oh, cheers for the follow, Stream 7, much appreciated. Yeah, Anish, yeah, it's a lovely idea, and it was basically what I thought of as soon as I discovered that you could program assembling machines based on a signal going into them. But yes, of course, it hasn't worked. Right, here we go. So this is the problem. We've made so much common iron, sorry, and a few other things that the whole system is just jammed up. So let's get rid of that. Let's put in another 2 chests here because I'm going to do this the easiest way possible, the laziest way possible. I'll just pull some more of that out so this kicks back into action. We're probably going to have issues later, maybe not actually. Yeah, we've still got quite a lot of space up here, so we're doubling the amount of storage here for the other things. It's probably going to keep this running for a while. So this is going to be how I'm going to eventually get. This is probably going to be where my mech suit comes from. Once I've got a decent amount of stuff over here, maybe I can just start making high quality circuits. Now the problem is we don't have any blue circuits at the moment, so they may have to be. I can't recycle blue circuits into a 25% chance of a better quality blue circuit, can I? Because if a blue circuit gets recycled, it gets disassembled into its component parts rather than potentially upgraded. So I am going to need the quality modules down on Nauvis, and in order to get those blue circuits I want, is there any other sensible way of doing this? I don't think so. So yeah, let's do something about that. No, the alert system is still via a speaker. It's just popping up an alert down here with the speaker settings saying show alert. So it's exactly the same way. Yes, the red and green circuits coming out of here are often higher quality ones, which is how I've got these stacks and stacks and stacks of uncommon green circuits and at least some rare electronic circuits and a few of the red circuits as well. So yes, dismantling a blue circuit in these. Oh no, I just need to whack these full of white modules, and then yeah, clean them out somewhere. Well, I'll just go into the chests around here, and there's always room for blue. It may clog things up a little bit, but I think that's worth a try. Let's just fill these guys up with quality modules and see how that goes. I'm cautiously optimistic. We'll certainly get some quality blue circuits out of it. Why not make rare blue circuits from rare red and green? Because that's not a bad shout, actually. I was going to say because they need other things as well, but they don't. It's only sulfuric acid, and fluids, I believe, don't have a priority. So, actually, yes, that's a really good idea. I don't have enough red quality, or I'd want to go straight for rare rather than uncommon, but even I don't have enough quality red circuits at the moment. But that's just keep the system churning, and eventually I will. And I could possibly make quality rare red circuits out of rare green circuits, and I've only got 170. I've got 175 of those. I'm not sure I've got enough rares, basically. I suppose I could run them around the recycler to get. Actually, I could make them out. Then I could go back up the step. Maybe I should just be making, because I've got loads of. I've got quite a good lot of rare plastic and rare copper cable. I've got 95 of those. But yeah, you're onto something there, I think, to be honest. Yeah, it probably would be sensible to do exactly that. Good thinking. Hello, Metbar. Welcome. The question is, do I go back and do that, or do I go to Volcanus? And I think I go to Volcanus. And then do this another time. Right? I'm not saying I won't do it, just that it's a good idea, but not just yet, as they say in whichever adventure game it was. Okay, so oh no, that's brain that's on its way. So that's more pink science on its way back. Blue density is still not quite full. How are you getting on blue? Oh, we've run out of low density structures. Okay, well, I guess that's 125. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We apparently are ripping through the low density structure supply rather quickly. I guess I'm not actually surprised by that. It was kind of inevitable. Right, so we should be getting, yeah, there we go. There's some quality stuff coming out of these out of the recyclers now. Not very much of it actually. There's less than I was expecting. What sort of quality? 8%. Okay, so yeah, 1 in slightly more than 10, 1 in 12. Okay. And all of these outputs along here are set to pass things out when they're only of the standard quality, so that won't jam up. But it will mean more space taken up in some of these boxes. That said, I've not seen anything go into these that's been of a higher quality yet. So it's all the stuff that we've made that's been at a higher quality has just been passed straight through and is coming out over here because we've already got too much of whatever it is, I think. Oh no, these are all right. Let's make some quality batteries. Let's have a quick think about what we actually want to qualitize along here. So I definitely want the quality blues. And I think we might as well take the quality reds and the quality greens out. The iron ore I don't care about. That's irrelevant. This one I better, just to get it out of the way, just in case we do get any. So we'll at least look after it in here, and we won't go off into the weirdness of the rest of the system. Iron sticks, we don't get enough of those to care. Bricks, nah, sod it. That can go into the rest of the sorting system. Plastic, we're full of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Same with cogs, same with copper. Batteries, well, yeah, we'll hang on to those because quality batteries I can see being actually useful for personal equipment. Low density structures, yes, quality low density structures are definitely going to be a useful thing to have. I don't want to recycle those. Double click. Oh, I'm sure that worked on something else. Stone, no. Concrete, no. Ice, no. Fuel, no. Cables, no. Right, okay. Cables, yeah, alright. Let's do... No, cables, it's jammed up anyway, so we wouldn't get them through. And we can make them out of quality copper anyway, and we might get even better quality. So, right, I think all of that is now fine. For certain values are fine. We'll leave that to run. And then along here, I'm splitting out the uncommons and the rares along here as well to keep things at least slightly tidy. And I think that should be that's okay for now. Right, back over on Nauvis. So I was saying I need to do something with all of this, all this uranium that I'm making. Now this is a screw up. I didn't actually want to do this. I didn't mean to put it into a station. So we'll pull that back out again, and I'll put in some centrifuges. Now I made a load of those earlier, so now we can start. Let's put in. I don't know. I put everything in threes, don't I? So, oh no! I've been trying to learn to use substations rather than get out of the habit of just always using the normal. In fact, why am I putting that there? That's ridiculous. Let's not do that. We'll get rid of all these trees though. So I'm trying to get out of the habit of just using medium pylons for everything because it's dumb basically, and start using the substations because that makes things a lot easier. So if I put my substation in here, then I can run this belt up about, what was it? There. Here. Like that. Tiger, what did I just say about spoilers? I don't like snapping at people, but when I've said to stop spoiling things for about 5 times over and you keep doing it, it's getting a bit ridiculous. Right, so that's all. So that means I can actually space these things out a little bit more neatly, a little bit more nicely, rather than arranging them for specifically for the whatchamacallits, pylons. There we go. So belt comes down here, and then here we're going to have. So this is going to be a combination of the exciting uranium and the dull uranium. At this point, to be honest, I'm only going to have. I'm not going to have. I don't have Covarex yet, is what I'm trying to say. So there's not really much point in trying to put in some sort of clever sorting system at this stage. Although I will put them into 2 separate boxes over here. So we'll have that come out this way. I don't know how much sorting I'm going to get out of that, but let's put in another column of these things as well, just because I feel like I might as well. Clearly going to need another roboport because that isn't giving me enough coverage. I've got a blueprint for that though. So in game blueprint robogrid, I would like to have a, yeah, right, we'll put in a, oh right, I see. Yeah, it's once again, I remember it's the pylons that are on the grid, not the roboports, but that's fine. So do that, and then this belt can come up here. Remove all of that. That's rubbish. Put that in there. That goes in there. So that's 2 belts coming in. That one goes up to there, and then. Which way are we going here? We're going this way. Hey Laurence, learn about copy paste. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? And then I am going to learn about copy paste at this point. I'll put that in again, like that. So I've got a bit more. This is probably going to be far too much uranium processing, but never mind. I don't mind having too much of stuff. Basically, I don't know what I'm going to do with this station full of uranium ore. I haven't decided that one yet. Don't at me, as they say. That, and then that. Are you powering all of this? Oh, you've got another substation there anyway, so it's fine. Okay, and then over here. In fact, you know what? Let's use this to sort it for now. This is only going to be a temporary solution, I'm sure. But in the future, well, I'll probably expand this and rebuild it all completely. The filters don't show up on unbuilt splitters. They show up in the tooltip over there on the right, but they don't show up on the actual splitter itself. Interesting. Right. Anyway, so along here, I would then like to be honest, I'm just going to put that into boxes for now while I do the Covarex weight, and then come down here and do this a bit more neatly at another point. For now, this will do. Okay, so that should get me that'll get me building up a supply of all the bits and pieces I need in order to get some uranium going, and then I can come over and snaffle bits from it to make my my various armor power things. Which actually getting on there quite nicely. For the mech armor, we've already researched the portable nuclear power plant thing. So yeah, that's going pretty well. Oh, passive providers for these could do actually. I don't really like the idea of bots carrying stuff all the way from here over to the factory, but it's not that far. Yeah, all right. Let's use red chests in there because at least then I can demand stuff if I feel like it. Yeah, fair point. Oh, set recipes. That's a very good idea. So I'd like you to use uranium process. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Lovely. Okay, so that's now going to start generating some uranium, which is at this stage is basically all I wanted to do. I think that's fine. So in the meantime, I'm going to want to make one of these, and that is a power armor 2. And a power armor 2 is how difficult to make? Where am I looking in here? Power armor 2. What goes into one of these things? Look, that's quite a lot of stuff. So that is going to be, making the mech armor is going to be an enormous amount of quality stuff. So I think it's definitely going to be get something over on Fulgora, start trying to make it and see how it gets on. Yes, I have Covarex. Yes, I do have Covarex researched, but I can't do any Covarex until I've got 40 pieces of shiny uranium. I can't see it from here. So I've got Covarex, but I need my 40 U235s before I can actually start to run it. So those machines over there are working on the Covarex weight. Well, they're not even working on the Covarex weight at the moment. They're working on trying to get the 40 together in order to be able to. Is that what I call the Covarex weight? I think it might be actually. But yes, this is what we're trying to do at the moment. Get that up and running. Oh, and here comes the rest of my everything. Excellent. And so far we have no shiny uranium. Ha ha ha. Okay. well, let's go back to Fulgora then. So over here, I am going to want to make some quality stuff. So let's have another look at this recipe. So I'm going to want to make a power armor 2. So we're going to try and get some good quality processing units together. Some rare processing units together. That's going to come entirely from the recycling down here, and so far we have got 5. Actually, that's more than I was expecting. That's not too bad. Although I think I might. We'll see. I could do Mark. It's not a bad idea. I've got enough things related to that I'm sort of considering at the moment. So I'll get to it fairly soon, I think. Now, this is one of those rare occasions where I am going to do the standard simplistic bot mall style construction, where I'm going to do a blue chest and a red chest in order to try and build these things. I think in the case of trying to make up quality stuff, my usual reasoning for bots is I don't like using them for small scale production. They're only for large scale production. They're only for small scale production, and this is very much a small scale production thing. So I'm going to need to make, in order to make, right. Let's start at the very end and work backwards again. I'm going to very end. This sort of level of end anyway. I'm going to need 40 electric engines, which means I'm going to need 40 engine units. I'm going to need to get lube here somewhere. Well, I'm going to need to get lube to one of these somehow. Okay, so I'm going to need a load of rare green circuits, which I have at least some of. I'm going to need to make 40 quality engine units, which means I need 40 quality steel, 40 quality gears, and 40 quality pipes. I don't have the quality pipes, I don't think. The rest of it, fingers crossed, I do have. So let's make some good pipe. I would like to make pipe, but I would like it to be rare pipe. So we'll do that, and then that. Right, so that's requesting rare iron plates now, which we have. They're in this box down here. So where are my logistics bots? Why are there no logistics bots in this network? What the hell? Oh, they're all in here, aren't they? No, they're not. What the? But oh, right. Oh, no, there are logistic bots. They were just not in this. I was looking in this Roboport, not in this Roboport network. Oh yeah, and I need to request from buffer chests. There we go. I do have a system for engines up here. It's not for quality engines though. All this is low quality stuff for things I don't really care about, like space launch platforms. This is for high quality. This is a high quality pipe for high quality for high quality engines for important things like mech armor. So we're going to churn these out. How many did I need? Many, I think. It was 40? 40. And to make an engine, you need 2 pipes. So I need 80 pipes. Nearly there, actually. La 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 la. 60. Now, I could actually make a copy of this, and just so I can do 2 things in parallel. I might as well do that. Make things a little bit quicker. No, maybe not. Let's just put it there. It's a completely separate thing, and we don't want you to have a recipe at the moment. Thank you. We do want you to have power, though. And we've now got 92. Okay, you can stop that. So, that's all my pipes. I reckon I've got all the steel I could possibly want, and the iron gears. So now I want to make quality engine units. And copy, paste. And you know what? Get rid of that. Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Because who knows where it'll go. Right, there we go. So I'm making quality engine units. I need to make a 40 of those, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll get there eventually. But in the meantime, what else do we need? What else do I need at quality levels of highness? Speed modules and efficiency modules. Oh, and low density structures. Hopefully we'll get the low density structures. But speed modules and efficiency modules we're going to have to make. So that's speed ones. I'd like that to go till it makes 100. And you know what? Let's link you to the logistics network. And I want to say, actually, let's do that first to get that going. Then let's link you to the logistics network and say I want you to run until we have 100 rare. 100 rare thingamabob is what it says. Did I make that? No, don't do that. I want you to actually make quality ones. Quality speed modules. Rare quality speed modules. There we go. get it right, Laurence. That would help. Copy, paste, and yeah, okay, there we go. That's fine. Is asking for what I want it to ask for. I just forgot that earlier because I was dumb. It'd be kind of fun to set these to with quality modules in them as well, actually, but I can't go above rare at the moment, so it wouldn't actually help. What have you run out of? You run out of quality cogs, really? Oh, of course, because they're all going in here and getting recycled into quality iron. Hadn't thought of that. So yeah, we're not getting many quality cogs through. It's a bit. The only ones of these we'll get through are when we dismantle something that's made of cogs. So that's going to have the same problem as the blue circuits, except down here they're not going to be done, and there's nothing nice going to be done with them. I could have another sorter here. In fact, there's room along here for twice as many things as I've put in. So let's put in a. Let's actually you take out any gears of a priority greater than 1, quality greater than 1. So now any decently good cogs will come out of here and be fed into here, and we can then, well, we'll have them at least. So squinting at the screen to try and see if any are going to come through. There's one of it with a 2. No, that was meant to be on there. And then that's meant to be a output priority to the left with no filter. The filter is irrelevant. There we go. I had the filter in the wrong place. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like the way you think, Mark. Yeah, let's change that to just anything of a greater than. How do I unset that? I just want greater quality. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Greater than 1 quality, like that. And then here, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. There's boring things. I don't want that. What? Oh, okay, now it's all right. There we go. Now it's only quality stuff coming out. So hopefully at some point we'll get some rare. Well, we've got a rare red circuit there, which just got taken away, as you saw. We've got some rare ice coming out. This is going to be a bit of a problem. We're going to have a lot of trash coming out of here. I think this might. I like what you're thinking, but there's a lot of trash that just comes out through here. So I think that probably isn't a good idea. And this should actually just be doing gears, and the rest of it we'll sort them out where they come out if we can. And yeah, I'm going to set that back to just gears of greater than 1 quality, because we're ending up with stuff in here that I don't really know what to do with. Some of it will get used up, but a lot of it is just junk. Right, how many engines are we on? 7. Yay! Well, it's some, and it's running. So we'll call that working for now. And I'll also set this to connect to the logistics network. And when we have what's this? This is those engines. Quality 3 is less than 40. So these will both stop when they get to the correct number, or just when they're struggling for input resources, which they currently are. We don't have enough quality red circuits at the moment. Rare red circuits. So, but yeah, I think that's now all fine. These will probably not get used up, so these are just going to clog up in here, which is the problem with this system. Those are never going to get smelted down here, which is a shame. But I could tell these to use up any quality. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how what I'd do here. I could set that with an input quality, but ingredient quality rather, and it would use them up then. In fact, given that there's, I could set that one to do 2s, quality 2, and then at least I can pull the quality 2s out of here and get them used up. I don't know if that's sensible or not, but it'll at least get them out and used up. We're short enough of things down here. So the question is, do you get slightly more holmium solution out if you put in good quality inputs? I think you probably don't, because that's at 100, which is a round number, and so is that one. So no, I think this is just going to use them up, and they'll be not wasted as such, but I won't get any bonus from them. Oh yeah, you're right. That's because this is full. And of course the inserter is taking the other ones instead. I could put a limit on this, but that wouldn't help. Oh! No, not that. What if I try to... Oh, no, you can't set filters on these. Yeah, that is a problematic. I hadn't really thought that through. What I do, yeah, I need to use up more red circuits for a moment, and then we'll be able to pull out all of the, basically all of this stack. I could get rid of that stack, and then that'll probably work. And that stack again. No, this isn't going to work like that. This is too manual anyway. What I need is for this to only run when there's less than mumble in here. Here's a possibility, which I kind of hate. Filter on greater than 1. And then those will go into this box over here. Of course, this won't happen because there's no power, but they'll now be put into here instead. This is turning into dirty hack after dirty hack, and I don't really approve. Also, that's not running. Why are you not running? What? What if I say red circuits are greater than? They're on there. I can see them. Grab them from this belt. Why are you not running? Use filters. Red circuit greater than... Oh, is this stopped? Yes, this is stopped. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, because we're short of green circuit, so it's trying to send them off somewhere else. Alright. Okay, that has kind of fixed it. Then. So yeah, as long as we're... as long as we're not short of green circuits, they'll get passed through here, and any... yeah. Kind of gross, but it's kind of work. Kind of gross, but kind of working. How are we doing over here? Made 4. So yeah, getting hold of enough quality red circuits is going to be a challenge. I think I may end up coming back. I may end up just making some red circuits with one of these sort of machines, just to get this to work. Because I've got loads of. I've got 123 copper cable of the appropriate quality, and I've got 200 green circuits of the appropriate quality. So I can do a little bit of making the red circuits the old-fashioned way. So yes, that will kind of work. How are you doing, blue density? Up to 2,000, and oh, you're still trying to make ammunition. Okay, fine. That's going as expected. We're just not making ammunition fast enough, so which is a bit rubbish. But I've already expanded the ship once to make ammunition a bit quicker, so I don't really want to do that again. Okay, back to Nauvis. So what's going on over here? How are we doing? We've made 10. That is what we would call a start. We've now presumably, yes, we've run out of low density structures and therefore run out of yellow science, and therefore science has stopped. We're not going to get the mech armor for a little while then. That's a shame. But other than that, I think things are ticking over. I feel like maybe I should have even more uranium processing, but I do know that whatever uranium processing I make is going to be a little bit. Is going to be what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever uranium processing I make is not going to be fast enough. No, sorry, it's going to be too fast as soon as I get any coverexing happening. So yeah, as Mark suggested, let's get some coverexing ready to go. And I'm going to do this the easy way. So you are going to do a Covarex, and I'm going to do this. And actually, no, we're going to do this. Better idea. And you are going to... Right, so I'm going to put in a constant combinator here. This is not the easiest way to do this, but it is a way that will certainly work, and it's going to be sort of reasonably neat. So if I put in a constant combinator there, and I say I want you to have... well, I always want to have at least 40 shinies in there. So I'm minus 40, and let's say 100 dulls. Minus 100 dulls in there. And then we'll link that to there, there, and set the filter. That'll load whatever, that'll unload whatever, and that'll pass it all back into here, so it'll get passed round. In fact, these should be stack inserters really, because we're going to be doing large quantities of stuff with them. Not stack inserters, bulk inserters. And then, this is going to stop it tiling. I was going to pull out of this box as well, in order to get the shinies out when there's more than mumble in here. In fact, that only needs to... That doesn't need to be there in the long run. We'll just use that for bootstrapping. How can I get the shiny uranium out when there's enough of it? I don't know. I'll pull it... Oh, I could unload it over here and tell this one to only... Yeah, I can come up with something anyway. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a little while once we've got the system actually running and producing something. That's true. You can read the contents of a machine. Yeah, because I want to have 80 really, so that it's full, and then there's some more available. But that's a very good point. Let's link that to the to there as well. And then in which case that should be minus 80. Yeah, that's a very good point. So we'll do that. I will come up with a way to set the filter on this one separately. And then, I guess, feed the actual light uranium when it's ready out the top. What are we missing? The whole thing's there. Oh. No, I need to subtract. I need to multiply it all by -1. So that needs to be... Yeah. Alright, you know what? Well... There's plenty of... Let's just do this for now. Until I get, like, 100 in here. And then I'll set a temporary filter on it for doing the bright ones. Just bring the bright ones in, like that. And forget that for now. And we'll come back and think about that. Think about how we're going to pull them out in a moment. Okay, so you've got a load of... Oh, yeah. And then do that so we can get rid of all of this that's clogging everything up and stopping these shiny ones getting through. Okay, so that's... I mean, it's a sort of... It doesn't have the elegance of some of the automated things, the self-bootstrapping ones that Tristan and Mark will make. But... I'm doing this on the fly, so rather than sitting down and thinking carefully about it. So, you know, this will work. It's what you get. What else are we doing? Right. So yes, we're going to be waiting for Mr. Spock to. Right. There we go. The ship is now running nicely. This is what we like to see. Have I left any machines? Have I left anything on here being just making stuff? Yes, I have. So you can stop it. You can stop it. You can stop it. Before we just completely... Yeah, before that happens, basically. Oops. Never mind. I'm okay with filling this up with copper cable to an extent, but the rest of it, not so much. So, I think there's two things I'm working on at the moment. One is trying to get the mech armor research done, which relies on relies on ammunition being made up above Fulgora at the moment, which is a thing that's taking a while. And then also on these actually producing the stuff that I need. So we've made the 40 engines, nice. So now, what if we try and make some high quality? Let's click quality first, so I don't forget red circuits. Then it'll pull in all of those things. Like I say, I'd like those, please. Fair enough. Yeah, the challenge builds are interesting, but probably not entirely necessary, as you say. So there we go. Now we can start making some quality red circuits, and as they get passed out, they'll be brought down here. We can start making, and then we can start then making more of these speed modules. At the moment, 186 green circuits. That's not too bad. How about down here? And none being pulled out down here. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, persistent. Well, you just keep commenting wherever you like, and I'll keep replying to you and telling you all kinds of nonsense. Okay, so yeah, we were trying to make red circuits, and then we. Oh, wait, what? Just run for now. Right, I shall be back in a moment. Nature calls, but don't go anywhere. I shall be right back. So this is kind of interesting. I've started off. I'm taking the circuits that have been produced on Fulgora that are coming out with whatever level of quality, then dismantling them down into previous ingredients to build them back up again to try and get the higher level of quality at the level they probably started at. So that seems a little bit silly, but you know, if it's ridiculous but it works, it's still kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But never mind. Yeah, no Mike, I'm happy. I mean, it's obviously very sorry to say. How will we cope without him? Maybe he'll break things, maybe he won't. So no, we need 100 of those. This is going to take forever. I'll just leave us. Yes, Mike. Let's see. I've started making sort of summary ones, but they're more sort of just talking about things that have been a bit different about Space Age. So one of them came out a few weeks ago, where I was talking about how things felt different on for sort of doing stuff. How the things that felt different already, basically. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Things that felt different already, and then I've made another one which came out to supporters last week and will come out to non-supporters on Friday, which was about about spaceships and going to space and stuff. And I've made another one which will be going out for supporters on this Friday and then non-supporters next Friday, where I'm talking about some of the things that happened on Fulgora. But there's a bit more to it. There's a bit more on Fulgora that I could talk about now. But it was sort of some of the earlier stuff. So yeah, we'll be getting there will still continue to be videos coming out. I've just been a bit short of time recently, so I've not made quite as many as I normally would. But yes, I very much intend to make lots of them, or to continue making videos, because, to be honest, they are. Oh, I've used up all my what's the name of this? Yeah, the videos do they're sort of better. I think they're better for the channel overall than streams are, at least for sort of numbers of views and income and all kinds of things like that. I don't know how YouTube reckons on things for how much it advertises you, but for the obvious metrics that I can see, videos tend to do better than streams. However, videos are more effort to produce than streams, so it's, from my point of view, it's quite good to have a sort of a combination of them both, shall we say? Yes, persistent. This is indeed the community seed. Right. Well, there's my one extra centrifuge that I needed. So that brought over. How are we doing? We're up to 21. Oh, and that's halfway through the Covarex weight already, which isn't bad. I suppose that's because I've got 22 centrifuges working on the problem. We'll be there relatively soon. Okay. How are these stations doing? Okay, so the stations have been built, but they haven't summoned any iron ore yet, which surprises me a little bit. Because I've got this iron ore drop station and a train that goes to iron ore drop. Have I got some of my capitalization wrong? Oh no, it's just stuck here because there's because there's only one station, so the train just goes here. So if I send it back to iron ore pickup, and then I come around all of these, and I go, well, actually, I want to only summon a train when there's actually room for it to unload. And I believe things have been changed a bit now, so that enable and disable and train limit have the same sort of have the same effect. But I'm still going to need to whack that through a decider combinator, because otherwise I'll potentially get multiple trains turning up. So undo that, redo that, and that. And how much have I got in here? I've got 38,000. What does a train carry? I'm just going to look at the numbers on it because I'm lazy. 8,000. And that's 38,000. So I'm going to say 25,000. So if we see iron ore is less than 25,000, then output an L for limit. Output 1. And that'll be sufficient for the time being. And if I copy that, I'm going to have an erroneous underground. But apart from that, I can bring it over here and go biff. No, I need to copy the chest as well to get the circuit connections. Copy that. Oh wait, I haven't set the limit on the train. Set train limit. There we go. Don't need to send that to train. Train, you can get lost. Stop that. And so actually, let's try that again. Getting the right stuff this time. So I want all of that. And I want to put it... Did I get the right... Yeah, I did. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, that's why there's a coal belt. So take that, put it in biff and boff and not you and not you. Now, is this train getting refueled? Yes, it's getting refueled here, which is a problem. Oh, that's also a problem. Which is a problem because I didn't put in enough. It might not always go to that station. So that means I need to go and I need to put an interrupt on the train. So if I click on here, I should be able to train to the stop. You add interrupt, refuel. So that is if fuel is less than 50, then go off to fueling station and refuel. Okay, cool. So there we go. That's nice and easy. Train is currently asleep. Why are you asleep? Oh, because my combinators haven't been placed yet. And here, and that's a pylon. Do I not have combinators? I do have combinators. They must just be on their way over then. Right, there we go. There's that one. Oh, it's got it. It just hasn't got the power yet. Fair enough. That explains why I saw pylons flying. Oh, this one hasn't been placed yet. But it's on its way. Right, so that as soon as this power is plugged in here, we should be getting 1L through to here. We're getting a train limit of 1, and the train is on its way. Lovely. The system works. That's what I like to see. So we'll carry on using all of the iron ore that gets pulled out of the mines here, but we're down to only 721,000 there and 785,000 there, which I think I worked out last time would probably not last me the entire stream at the rate I was using iron up at. So this is a good thing, TM. We can get that. Yeah, we can get that running with a supply coming from the mines as well. And at some point, well, we've got another iron ore pickup down here. Great. And one here. And I probably should put some logic on these to tell them to only enable when there's at least a train load in them. Actually, let's do that. If you drag at all while you're trying to place a cable, it doesn't work. It just drags the map. And I'm not used to that. We need a combinator as well. Combinator like that. And then, yeah, so that's why it has felt to me like the clicking and putting in cables often doesn't work. Right, so we want to say if iron ore is greater than 10k. Can I put 10k? I can. Nice. Then output 1L. 1. And then I want to take that and put it on the other station of the same type down here. Like that. Boom. There we go. All the cabling is now set up, so these stations will only turn on when they've got enough iron ore for a train to come and grab it from them. If I have more trains in the future, I may need to put in some weight points on it, but we'll worry about that later. So over here, we've now brought in a quantity of iron ore, and so this station has a train in it. So it's that's why it's gone purple. When this train leaves, it will continue to go to the station a number of times until it's filled up, and we'll see if that's enough. We'll find out. How are you doing? Oh, you've loaded into here. It's got 26 in it, so we've still got another 4 to go. But nearly there nonetheless. All right, back over to Fulgora then. How are you getting on? Have you used up all of the... Oh, you've run out of quality... Oh, no, you haven't run out of quality copper cable. Yes, we have run out of quality copper cable. Right, so at this point we go, oh, for goodness sake. We've got 295 quality copper, though, so I could start making from that. I suppose. So I'll put that there. We can do this again, but with different recipes. I want to make quality... I want to make rare copper, and I want you to not have these requests. How do I... Oh, like that. There we go. And then you to there. So yeah, we can start building that with the rare coppers now. Oh, there we go. Here's some being brought over. Swoop. This does feel kind of silly, I have to admit, just building things from first principles like this. But, you know, if it's kind of silly but it works, it's still kind of silly. What I should actually be doing is direct inserting between all of these assembly machines, but never mind. At some point, we're probably going to need to start making quality green circuits, since we're down to 77 of them, and we've only made 12 speed modules so far. So, yeah, this may be a long and difficult process. Possibly the answer would be to take out all of these. I can't just recycle these and to try and get them up to a higher quality level. I could dismantle them potentially into rare, uncommon steel and iron and copper cable, and then try building again from that. I mean, maybe that's the thing I should be doing at this point. Oh well, we'll see how far we get working on what we've got at the moment. Not all the way, though, is the definite answer to that. I don't want, and I don't. Ideally, I don't want to turn all of my quality copper into quality cables. So let's tell that to only run when there's fewer than 50 of that quality in the what? No, when copper cable of that quality is fewer than 50. Did I have a complete brain fart? I think I might have done. Still only 14. So that is going to take the longest time, but we'll just leave it running at it. In the meantime, blue density still just sat there. How much more ammunition did you got? 589. What are you waiting for? Oh, I put passenger. That was my bad. I put passenger present in there because I wanted to fly the ship over, and it left without me when I didn't do that. So, oops. But still, now we can trundle over there and yeah, I'll be not needing to worry. So. Okay, so this is on its way back over to Nauvis now with the supply of the low density structures and the blue circuits for, well, you know, everything. Actually, just for yellow at the moment. Yeah, I agree, Mark. I do kind of want to think about the equipment I'm going to put in there. So I think a quality roboport is probably going to be very good. Lasers potentially. They don't quality late. Let's see. What am I going to want to put in? Maybe a quality nuclear power generator as well. Wherever that is, that one. Oh, that's a bit too expensive to try and go quality with, I think. Yeah, too much stuff in that. Maybe a quality battery though. That seems manageable. So a couple of those perhaps. How far off is personal battery 2? Is that a thing I can? That is a thing I can research, but also requires yellow science, which is what I have problems with at the moment. There we go. Shuffle those around a little bit. Yeah, so batteries in there. Using quality battery, I feel, will be quite nice. It'll store a bit more power, take up a bit less space. Portable quality fission reactor will be very, very nice because it would presumably generate more power. Yes, it would. But that's a sort of a slightly tricky one to make because it requires 200 processing units. I think the most important one is going to be this one because it doesn't increase the construction area. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping that a improved personal roboport would increase the construction area, but robot limit is not too bad. Slightly better, I guess. PLDs, you did get a bit more longer range out of them. That is kind of worth having. So that's a maybe, but there's quite a lot of things required in order to make that. So I probably won't do those to start with. Quality night vision has no perks whatsoever. Quality SMG longer range, could be quite nice. Same quality rocket launcher, and then quality ammunition is more damage. Quality solar panel. I started making some quality solar panels, and you got so little extra output, it just wasn't worth it. The solar panels are basically useless, so we won't bother messing around with those. The rest of it, yeah. So I think quality armor, and therefore just fitting in more cheap stuff, is going to be more useful than normal armor with quality stuff in it. I feel. Now that is based on a sort of a gut feeling, granted, but it seems like a reasonable one to me. 28 out of 40 now, still chugging away slowly, presumably. And you're getting a bit full. Let's put in another one of these. So we've got a little bit more space. And then I can come back and think about the wiring over there once it's actually running properly. And there's enough for it to even be remotely worth considering. Okay. I do want this armour before I go, ideally. But I don't know. I don't know how long. It's just going to take so long to make it that I feel like I might as well head off to Volcanus and just have a look around and sort of start making plans and that sort of thing. Oh, the blue density is nearly here though. That's nice. Oh, and it stopped. It's still moving, but it stopped. Nice. So in a moment we'll see an enormous quantity of useful stuff coming down here. I agree, Anish. Yes, that's sort of what I'm thinking. That having the normal quality, but getting over to Volcanus is going to be the best idea. Otherwise, I will just spend all of this stream babysitting the production facilities over on Fulgora and not get anywhere. So I agree. I do, however, need the Mr. Spock to generate a quantity of ammunition. Oh, it's got to 2,000. Okay, it has generated a quantity of ammunition and is therefore essentially ready to go. So, I guess the next thing is to say, no, don't do that or don't do that. Repair packs have presumably already come up because they're requested here. No, it's not. That's not turned on. Okay. Well, I'll think about what I want to take and then start turning things on. So, over there, I'm bound to want to be able to make things. So let's take a stack of construction machines, assembly machines. How are we going to do power on Volcanus? Well, I don't know much about the planet. Let's see what the Factoriopedia says. That's tips and tricks. The pedia. Planets? There we go. Hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. Rich in metals, lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. So I better take some elevated rail with me, just in case. We've got a decent solar power over there. A solar panel, solar usage, what's name. So having a bit more, having a load of solar over there, potentially quite useful. Potentially quite effective, rather, but then I'll need a lot of accumulators as well for overnight. Or the day-night cycle is really short. If we look at other planets, for comparison purposes, 7 minutes on Nauvis, 1.5 minutes on Vulcanus. So won't need all that many accumulators. I don't see any hints about other things for power, so I think this is probably going to be a solar-based planet. So I'll need to make a load of solar, take it over there. Fine, can do that. I'm going to need to find a way of getting, harvesting the lava. That's presumably going to be a thing, but maybe that's something I'll discover when I get out there. I think I'm quite tempted to just head out there with some fairly basic stuff and see what sort of panics I have. I will take a look at the research. So Fulgora is clearly going to be that's Gleba. That's Fulgora. There we go. So that gets you acid neutralization. So turning calcite and acid into steam. Oh, okay. So it looks like assuming I can get hold of calcite, which is coming up so quickly, this is the thing you have to dig up. That's going to potentially be steam power. So let's think about that. Also turning steam into water. That seems like a useful thing. Let's take some chemical plants as well. And oil, coal liquefaction. All right, let's take some oil. So I'll take chemical plants, oil refineries, those things, steel. What's names? Right. So here we go. Over here, I want steam turbines. I know I haven't researched them yet, have I? Take some steam engines, more than 10. 20, alright, let's say 20. And solar, take 50 to start with. I won't bother with accumulators yet. Take some chemical plants. And some oil defineries for defining oil, finding out what it is. Oh, apparently I have invented turbines, actually. Alright, let's make some turbines. Of course I've invented turbines, I've got nuclear stuff going on. 10 is probably going to be plenty. The very obvious basics, like, let's take a few hundred belts. And since I can't carry anything useful up with me in my pockets, so I need to make that 100. So I need to take some of this over I can't just fill up my inventory with the sort of normal stuff I'd take with me if I was going somewhere. So I think some of this would be very, very useful, and I think more pipes than that, and underground pipes as well. Power poles, that's a very good shout. Thank you. In fact, what I should do is I should look through stuff, shouldn't I? So I've been talking about liquid, so let's not take some storage tanks. I can probably make those on. I'll just run off the nothings for a while until I've got close enough. 3 stacks of inserters. Power, as you say, substations. Let's take 50 of those. Is probably going to be fine to get me started, and I'll take a stack of large pylons as well in case I need to branch out quickly. I was talking about elevated rails actually. I'm tempted to leave that for the time being, partly because I'm not making any on Nauvis yet, but mostly because hopefully I'll be able to set up sort of the small basic construction without them, and I can always send stuff back to go and get more as and when I need it. Take a stack of bots, take a stack of the other sort of bots, take like 30 roboports. I'll take some yellow chests. I won't bother with the other ones yet. Yellow chests are a good sort of starting point for everything. I've got some combinators up here already from the building time. Oh yeah, I've got some long inserters. Oh, long inserters is a good point. Yes. Hey, Daredevil. Yes, I'm going to Volcanus at the moment. At least that's the plan. Intermediates isn't a bad shout actually, because then I can get a lot more. Yeah, get some useful stuff from build stuff up from them. Drills are always useful. Let's take some furnaces. This is a planet of metal after all, so I may well need. There's a fairly high chance of needing those. Don't think I'm going to need lightning rods. I'm not going to bother with modules for now. And yeah, let's take a stack of each type of circuit, and I won't take. I won't take any of the other intermediates. I don't think. The rest I can probably make from stuff. And I think that's about it. All this is all for making a spaceship. And this is weaponry. Now I do know a little bit about what's out there. So, but I think I should be able to avoid it to start with. I don't think taking a machine gun with me is going to help. And I haven't built rocket production up to a suitable level for the next step up, or sort of more powerful weaponry. So I think I'll call that good for now. Let's summon that. And see how we get on. Oh yeah, landing pad. That's an excellent idea. Landing pad, that one. One of them. I should call this Planet Starter Kit, and I can save it. And I've got that, and then I've got that later for when I go out to Gleba and Aquila and the other one. How am I getting back once I get there? No idea. I'm going to have to build that up once I get there. But I've got various bits and pieces. I could take all the parts for a space platform, I suppose. What goes into a space platform? Rocket silo, even. Yes, I know it exceeds. I just wanted to know what was in it. I could take 200 blue circuits, 1,000 steel, 200 electric engine units, 100 pipe, and 1,000 concrete. But if I can't make one out there, I'll send the ship out again with the stuff that I need. I think I'd rather do it that way. Yes, exactly. So I think it's probably fine with what I've got at the moment. So Nauvis down here, we should be going absolutely nutso. Yes, there we go. We've got belts coming in. We've got belts coming in. We've got belts coming in. And we've got belts coming in. Right. Okay. So we're trying to load up the rockets. We're just relying on all of the logistics bots to come over here and grab huge numbers of belts. Fine. That's all right. I think all the silos are set to auto supply. Yes. 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 Biggest concern is that I'm going to run out of low density structures again. I've got 1,000 in here. No, I've got 470 in here, and the blue density is still at Nauvis. Oh, probably because it's making ammunition. Oh, it's launching blue circuits out again. But mostly importantly, it's still making ammunition. We've run out of these ones. Yeah, so basically we're waiting to have 500 ammunition, and we've already got 0 of that. So this is. I would like to expand this again to have another set of smelting, some more smelting going on. But I don't really have space for it. At some point, I will produce an upgraded version of this ship that produces ammunition even faster, because this is not fast enough. Yes, I'm doing that. I'm actually doing that over on Fulgora, Madman. Yeah, so over here we've got the pink science is being loaded manually into this silo. Unfortunately, despite much experimentation last time, it turns out you can't do that with blue circuits or low density structures, because they are one of the things that are required to make a rocket, and so it just won't load them into the inventory which is kind of upsetting, because otherwise this would have been a perfectly bot-free solution. As it is, I've had to have this self-contained robot port here, which as you can see is not connected to any other robot ports, that has a load of logistics bots in it that simply take stuff from here and put it into the rocket, or stuff from here and put it into the rocket. And that's kind of annoying, because it really shouldn't be like that. But unfortunately it do. Which is very upsetting. Oh, there goes a rocket, and another rocket, and another rocket, and probably another rocket. Let's move away from there because it's really loud. Are we coverexing yet? No, we've got 32. Yeah. However, I think I have... yeah, I have a personal robot. I have solar at the moment, and this is going to be a bit more effective in on Volcanus. So I could just go out in this suit with what I've got. I think it probably doesn't matter. I sort of would rather have the nuclear power doobery in there, but also I'd quite like to get going. Yeah, I agree, Anish. It would be very nice if you could actually just if that would, you know, work, but it doesn't. So you have to do it by bots, as far as I can tell. I don't think there is a way around that, which is very upsetting. Yeah. Oh well. So we're now asking for bulk inserters over here. So, right, now while that's ticking over, let's have a play with this, which is also quite loud. Have I just got the volume turned up too high? Probably. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay, so over here, what are we doing? We are loading in, we're attempting to, yeah, we're loading in all the shinies, and eventually we'll start just loading in the dulls. Loading in the dulls, just the dulls rather, and I'll switch that over to being just everything whenever there's less than a certain amount in here. Meanwhile, this is going to be doing the Coverex process. Let's get rid of this red cable because I think it's wrong for now. And what we're going to be doing here is this is going to be doing this is going to be circulating it. And I want it to take out when there's more than. Yeah, so if I put another inserter, let's use a blue one, and set it to a stack size of 1, and have it run when there's more than 80 of these in the system. Then it can take it. Then it can steal 235s out of there and put it onto an output belt. And that should work. This one over here, I think, can actually just run all the time. Because it's a stack inserter, it's going to be... Yeah, I'll just leave that one running all the time, and any extra ones will just get skimmed off the top by this one. I don't need any more than that, I don't think. Oh, I do need to read contents from there. Enable, disable... No, I don't need to do that. Set recipe, no. Read ingredients... Oh, read ingredient... No, just read contents. Read if recipe is finished. Don't care about that. Read working, don't care about that. While the building to itself, check contents. Yeah, but I think this will do more or less the same sort of thing. Theoretically, we'll also pass through any. No, the shinies will get removed earlier, and this will just be dull coming along here. So I'll straighten these belts out, have the dull coming along the bottom, and then up here, and the shiny one can come around like that. That should be fine. Bootstrapping the second one is going to be interesting. But not impossible, but interesting. So if I take a copy of that, put that in. Yeah, put that in there, and then you would just be insert. Ah, yes. Now we need another red cable here, and you'll be enable no filter, please, when dull is less than say 50 rather than the 100 I was saying before. Load it up to 50. That's fine. And for now, I want to rotate that like that, and I want to spin that round. So this means that when this one kicks in and starts actually coverexing, we'll then start to have a slow dribble of 235s coming out here, which will then go into this machine. The enable disable here is wrong. Let's turn that off for now. So we just want to load this up until it works. And then I can start pulling the dull out of here as well, and then copy this on to until it all works. Until it all works as at the speed I wish for it to become accustomed to. In fact, you know what? Let's just copy this a few more times straight up, because then each time I come out here and go, oh hey, it's upgraded itself, I can nudge it on to do the next one. I should be going to Volcanus once my spaceship is loaded, and the spaceship is currently in the process of loading. So. We can have a quick look, actually. Mr. Spock, how are you getting on? You are still short of all of these things. So we've got enough. The belts have been brought up. The undergrounds have been brought up. The splitters have been brought up. These I'm probably going to have to make more of, because my construction system doesn't work at the moment. I think we're bringing the pipes up at the moment. So there's quite a lot of bringing up of stuff to be done, but we'll get there sooner or later, and then the ship can launch. Does this give me any clues to things I'm missing? No, it doesn't. I'm missing another 4 of the centrifuges, though, so let's make some more of those. Why have you stopped? Not enough cog. Oh, yeah. I broke the cogomatron. So you, recipe, cog, yes. You, output condition, cog. There we go. So now we can go in and make a few more of the centrifuges, and then I'll have a bit of a think about all the bits and pieces that are needed for this. Things like why is there a request for 2 more assembly machines? Oh, I know why. Back up here, we don't need this request for additional assembly machines because we've got 48 of them up already. That's quite enough. Thank you very much. Back down on Nauvis. So we don't need that one. Circuits are going to be tricky. They're not going to be in the pass-aroundy thingies. Chemical plants and oil refineries. Now, to be fair, those are being made over here somewhere. Let's just go from the old system for those, since it's there. If I can find the damn thing. I know I can search, but I feel like I should be able to just find it, because they should be really obvious. Maybe I ripped them out. That would have been unusually forward-thinking of me. No, they're up here, surely. Yes, chemical plants. There we go. And we've got 30 in here. So that okay, we have got enough chemical plants. Have got enough refineries. Well, we've got a stack of refineries anyway, which is enough for that sort of thing. I think I might be better off just waiting to see what the rockets can't do, because at the moment they're all asking for stuff. They're all busy, so let's just leave them running. Why don't I build more rocket silos? Currently, the limiting factor for how fast I can launch rockets is actually the low-density structures. They're not coming in all that quickly from the spaceship. We've only got 140 left in here, so we will very soon run out of low-density structures here. And putting in more rocket silos would just mean I'd run out of them even more quickly. So yeah, if I had once I get the system that's bringing them over from Fulgora running a bit quicker, which probably means I just need to make the ammunition a bit quicker, and probably launch the rockets a bit quicker from Fulgora, and actually, come to think of it, maybe produce low density structures a bit quicker, because as you can see, there aren't that many of them. Yeah, I probably should have gone with less stuff. I'm not going to deny that, but it gives me a little while to just get on and. With trying to get the nuclear up and running while I'm waiting, I suppose. I don't know. And make excuses like that as I go. How are we doing down here? So we made 20. That's kind of pathetic. Is it still red circuits you're short of? Yes, it is. Why have you stopped making red circuits? Because you're short of quality plastic. Ugh. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose I could take a load of the quality 2 plastic out of here, and that is a thing that could just be recycled. I think, or would it turn? No, plastic would turn to coal, wouldn't it? If I recycle plastic bars, I'll just get quality coal out, and I don't care about quality coal. I could try making red circuits at a quality 2 level with some quality modules in there. I can only get 2 modules in here, though. That's a bit pathetic. I probably wouldn't get very many higher quality things out of that. Down here, plastic is going to be... Do we get plastic out of this? Yes. Well, no, we get plastic out of these. Plastic is bimbling along here. We have a full thing of plastic, though. So it then just gets passed around again. And probably then recycled. I haven't seen any coal, come to think of it. I don't have tier 3 machines out here, although I suppose that's a thing I could probably make. I assume I can make tier 3 machines. Yeah, I can. And that'd use up 4 of my speed modules. No, I can make cheap speed modules. I'm making cheap speed modules somewhere, probably. Am I? No, I'm not making speed modules. But I could. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Let's make some crappy speed modules. And then some tier 3 assembly machines. And I put some quality things in them. And this is getting silly. Oh, it's running already. Oh, you can't break things down that are made in a chemical plant. Okay, that makes a certain sort of sense in that it's sort of logical. Okay, that's yes, good to know. Ooh, good point. Electro assembler. Yes, you're right. If I'm making circuits, then yes, I should use one of these guys, shouldn't I? Very good point. Thank you. 1, 2, boink. Right, so I'd like you to try and make red circuits of a uncommon quality, and I would like you to be full of quality modules, like that. And that will hopefully kick out. So what quality are we going to be seeing there? That's going to be quality of 10, isn't it? Do I have quality modules? I think I've been trying to quality modules. Yes, I've got 7 rare quality modules. Awesome. So actually, let's not have those in there. Instead, let's do that and that. And then we'll get, I don't even know what, maybe 15. We'll see in a moment. I could use them for cables, yeah. Productivity would be quite nice. Probably should. Oh yeah, and doing that for these red circuits over here would have been so much more effective as well, wouldn't it? I just didn't think of that. I haven't. It's another thing that I haven't internalized basically, which is not ideal, but oh well. Come on, can we have the other quality module over here, please? Come on, chop. 12.8%. That's not bad. That's one in 10 is going to be a tier 3 or quality 3. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What's it doing this for? Oh yeah, assembly machine. Okay, we've got. Right, let's have 8 and then stop because that's enough for 2 assembly machine 3s if I need them, which I might not. Right. So are you? Why is another quality module not being brought over? I reckoned I had. Yeah, I've got. Oh, they're 7 1s, not 3s, 2s, number. 1s and then 2s. So yeah, those will be taken from me. Okay, so we'll stick an uncommon in then instead of a rare. So I want an uncommon. 2 goes there, and that one we'll actually get. Presumably, Madman, if it outputs the plastic right back out again, at that point you would get, you might get the upgrade. You might get it upgraded to tier mumble, a tier 3 plastic, or tier 2 plastic, tier 3 plastic, whatever. Right. So yeah, that could work. Right. Let's have you try and upgrade make some nice shiny extra high quality red circuits. And try and remember what I needed them for. Oh yes, that was for making these. Did you? There we go. Yeah, so yes, I should have been. Yes, if I'm making the quality modules in there, then I'd have 30 of them by now, and I'd nearly be there. Damn it, that would have worked better. Yeah, I was going to say I'm trying to be slightly less wasteful. I'm not sure that's actually true because at the moment I'm just making a load of tier 2 red circuits over here as well, out of my tier 2 green circuits and other bits and pieces. But yeah, I think this is good enough for now. At some point, yes, I will set up a proper recycling loop that will just churn through stuff until it gets it up to the level I want, up to rare quality, and then makes me all the things I need from there. But for now, I think this will probably do. But yes, as it's been pointed out, I should be making my modules out of with one of these as well. So let's set you up to make speed module 1, wasn't it? Speed module 1 rare. There's no point in putting quality modules in there. I could put productivity modules in, but I probably won't be. No, I can't for that. That's fine. It's got productivity in it already. So yeah, that would be good. Getting more out from there. And how's that getting? How's that doing? So that's my 100 speed modules. Still then need to get... Oh, I need 100 speed modules, not 40. Okay. It's got a long way to go with that. And 100 efficiency modules as well. So, yeah, this system is going to be churning for quite a while. But hopefully I've got enough of the mid-tier ingredients for making these red circuits that I might actually be able to get up to a quantity of these. And why have I not got another one of these coming over? I mean, okay, I'm not making any, but why am I not making... They're over here. Look, you can see these? These right here. Is this trying to be a high quality machine? No. Oh, I bet I know what the problem is. Yes, there we go. That's the problem. Because of this stupid thing over here, that's no longer in range of the robo network, which covers, I believe, to there. That's annoying. There we go. Well, at least I've liberated those machines now. So. True, yes, true. It doesn't actually matter linking the networks, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a good justification for this, but it feels wrong to link them, and that is definitely a feels over reals, but it still feels that way. Ah, blue density is back in full orbit. Nice. That's true. If I do both of them, if I do have it request the bots in, then it's effectively good enough. Yeah, I think you're right. That's still outside the... I reckoned that was going to be... Well, I did reckon that was going to be inside it. Oh no, it's still one square out. Alright, right, we're moving this thing. Yeah, I'm going to do what Tristan suggested, which doesn't happen very often. Let's do that, and then... I don't know which one I'm looking at here. You. Robot request. Logistics bots. 50, sure. There we go. Of course, this means these guys are going to just get taken straight out of it. So I now need to put in a blue chest to pull the bots back out of the logistics network, like this, which is suitably silly, but never mind. And you can request those, and then we'll just get back into the robot port. But on the plus side, this will have got built over here. And therefore, we'll now be starting to try and request those quality things again. There we go. And this is going to run. Yeah, okay. We've lost them all now. They've all been, or rather, they've all been taken over to here. But that's fine. That's how it's meant to go. Then we can. Yeah. Okay, so that's all running nicely. Let's nip back over to Nauvis again and see how the Covarex weight is getting on. And we are Covarexing. Nice. So we've now got up to 17 in there. So there's the mumble that are the 40 that are being burned through gradually over here, and then another 18 that are inside the Covarex machine. So you can see now how much better Covarex is than not. So now I can start unloading stuff like this. In fact, let's do that for now, and well, yeah, we'll basically do this. I need another power station along the top here, like that. It'll power everything. Substation, not power station. But there we go. So now we can load all these up, and you need to be a copy of that. So you should insert whenever there's less than 50 in here, and there's currently 70 in there, so that's fine. And this will currently be, well, once it gets power and this gets up to 80, we'll start passing those through, and this can start stealing them. Now what I could do is I could set this to 40 for the time being, and that would just peel out the extra 19 or so and keep this one on sort of the bare minimum. But I think I'd rather just let's just be sensible about it and get it up to a large, and get it all the way up to running all the time as soon as we can. I didn't request the bots back as I was supposed to be doing over here. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Where are they taking the low density structures to? What the hell? Oh, that's the other problem with this. Stop that. Oh, actually, no, that's... Where's the don't request from... Oh, no, it's the blue ones that don't request. Can do don't request from buffer chests. I think it's fine like this. Actually, it just means that if this is unloading all of the in theory all of the low density structures, and then any other build that needs low density structures will just have to get them from here instead. So I think that should be it should be all right. I don't expect to be. Oh, and I need to do the same with blue circuits. Yeah, all right. Let's just change that one to let's just change them to greens. That'll be much easier. Okay. No, Tiger. The game's completely unmodded. I thought with it being the new, exciting, fresh, new version of Factorio, let's start with it being essentially completely vanilla and just play through and see what it's like without any mods added to it. Hey, No Guard. The factory is going kind of well. I have sort of two slightly silly projects going on while I wait for my Volcanus spaceship to load up. I'm trying to build a power armor Mark II over here, so of the rare quality. So at the moment I'm trying to make some rare red circuits with this machine in order to put them into here in order to make rare speed modules with this one, and things are going so basically. It's a little bit of a slow process, but in theory it's working. So actually over here, can I start making those electric engine units I needed? Yes, although I don't have any high quality green circuits anymore. So I'm gonna need another one of these that's trying to make quality green circuits at some point. But I'll leave that for a moment or two. In fact, I could set this one making quality green circuits, and then let this just fill up with the red circuits. So let's do that. Let's make some green circuits here. I want quality uncommon green circuits, and I want you to be packed full of quality 2 modules of rare. No, not rare. This one, level 2 uncommon. There we go. I hope you're not enjoying it quite that much, Sam. Yeah, this is my section for the quality grind over here. It's still very, very early days for this. It's not that spectacular, but it should do some stuff. We will see. It's very logistics bot heavy, as you can see, but it'll probably work. We'll probably produce some slightly better circuits over here, and then eventually we can finagle that into slightly better modules and so on and so on. However, I would like to try and make some... Oh, I need to bring lube in. Lube is... goodness knows where. Lube is up here. I could make the quality ones up here. That's a green box. Yeah, let's do that. So if I move that pile onto there and put in a a blue chest here, because I've already got the lube, and I don't need quality lube. Can we not? So I would then program this to be actually doing a quality 3 electric engine, and therefore request those things in. And it's filled up with lube. Okay, good. So we don't care about the quality of the lube. Well, you might care about quality of lube, but the game doesn't. Right, so we can pull in those higher quality parts over to here, like this, and then we can start making those. And we want to make 40 of them, and that's the point when we're going to run out of quality engines. So that's fine. It'll stop all by itself, and I can then ditch all the bits and pieces, and things will go back to normal. I will turn off the enable disable there because we want to get those out. There we go. Now we're making quality electric engines. That will, as I say, will stop automatically when we get to 40 because that's the number of quality of rare petrol engines we have. So that's fine. I can just ignore that for now until I want to make another rocket silo. Meanwhile, over here, we're trying to churn out quality 3. Yeah, there we go. We've got 35 quality 3 green circuits already. That's going nicely. I approve of that. And over here, we've got, well, we're churning out the quality 2 red circuits and trying to make quality 3s as well. And again, it's going so-so. We can do some recycling of those. Maybe take some of these quality 2 red circuits and dump them into the recyclometron over here, and just and see if we can get some better quality green circuits out that we can then use in other places. I don't believe I can put productivity modules in here. I thought I checked for something and it wouldn't let me. I think I already get enough productivity. The 50% productivity from using an EM plant, I think, might be all I get. Oh, the engine one. Okay. That's a good shout. Okay, let's do that. It's not going to be the huge boost, but it's, yeah, might as well. And get an extra 12%. So that's, that's another 8 or 9 machine engines. That's, yeah, no reason not to. Okay, and then over here, yeah, we're getting, as I say, getting some of the quality modules over here, and yeah, we can go with that. So those have all been taken away to make the electric engines. So how are we doing for the bits and pieces needed for this thing? So processing units, I'm not even sure. Those are probably going to have to be made from an enormous quantity of appropriate level. We're going to probably have to make those because they're not coming out of the recycling anywhere because we don't have anything that recycles into blue circuits. The other possibility is to make them on Nauvis or to set the Nauvian one, trying to make quality modules. But I think, quality blue circuits. But I think just making them out here from quality reds and quality greens is probably going to be good enough. The low density structures, I am hoping that we'll get a few. Yeah, there we go. We've got a few down here. We've got 14 of them. And I'm going to need, so far, and I'm going to need 30. So that's not doing too badly. The electric engines are sorted. The speed modules are kind of sorted. The efficiency modules are, therefore, equivalently kind of sorted. But it's just churn these through, try and make more, better circuits, and see how things go. So I've run out of quality wire now. Can you make wire in a EM in an electromagnetic plant? Probably. Let's find out. Yes, you can. All right, let's set up another one of these that makes quality wire then. Let's put this up here somewhere. And I'm going to need power for this. And this time I'm just going to put in a thingy, one of these jobbies, like that. All right, and you don't do that. You don't do that. You instead, I would like you to do that one, copper cables, and that's for the appropriate stuff there. And we can try and churn out some good quality copper cables here. And also, I want to put the quality modules I'll actually get into here. So quality 2s of uncommon. Boop, 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 boop. Could we wait for a moment, please? Or I'm just going to make cables that I don't care about. Who's this? Okay, that was a mistake. I've just wasted some. I didn't select the quality. Can we make? No, we're trying to make quality 2 at the moment. Quality 3 will not work for what I'm doing. I might want quality 3 cable later. I've got quality 3 cable, 34 quality 3 cable anyway. Hang on a second. No, no, I don't want these. Or do I? No, let's put them back in again. Sorry, everyone. Let's put these back in again, because I might as well try and make some quality cable, even if I'm not going to actually use it for the for these circuits down here, because I'll probably want it later when I try and upgrade something else. So let's try and get some upgraded stuff out of this as well, if I can. Why is the build signal flashing? Because Nauvis is short of a few things for some. Oh yeah, because I've got some builds that are outside the Roboport network, basically. Right, so there we go. Now it's churning out suitable quantities of copper cable and a little bit of overflow of the rare stuff. So there we go. Now these machines can kick in again and start playing nicely. It does feel very weird to be making copper cable on Fulgora, but. You know, you want when you want something, when you want the quality stuff, you gotta do it somehow. Okay, well I'm gonna leave that running for a little while. Over here, how are we doing? So you're up to now. You're up to 29 inside. So you're 3/4 of the way there virtually. Oops, something's run out of ammunition. That shouldn't happen. Oh, okay. It was switching over from yellow to red ammo. That's fine. That is allowed. Yeah, there's a couple of things down here that haven't got the haven't got our outside Roboport coverage, so they haven't been built. I should probably go over and fix them manually, to be honest, but I haven't done it yet. How is loading the spaceship going? Okay, we are basically there. Of the things that I expect. Actually, why do we not have yellow chests? Oh, probably just not making an entire stack of them. Here we go, yellow chests. Yeah, only making 20. Should be 50. So run that for a moment. And over here, oh, you probably built too many. Stop that. Let's build. I've probably made a ridiculous number of centrifuges. Instead, I would like to make turbines. Do I have everything I need for that? Let's find out. Yes, I do have pipes. Excellent. That was the thing I was worried about. How many centrifuges have I made? 15 in there. Oh, only 15. That's not as bad as I was afraid of. I thought I might have made an infinite number of centrifuges by mistake. That would have been mildly embarrassing. So I want to take the turbines out of here. There we go, and I've now made 1. Ah, okay, we're bringing the yellow chests over now, so I can probably drop that back down to 20. So I don't end up with a silly, silly number of them. So that loads up this rocket. Rocket can go, and then we're down to circuits and bots. Okay, well, let's increase these to 50 of each. It's a little bit silly. I mean, I understand why the rockets won't load unless there's a full stack available. It's so that you don't end up in a sort of an awkward position where you've accidentally got where you part load a rocket and can't unload it. But still, it's a little bit silly. Or it's a little bit awkward at times like this, rather. 25, 29, 31, 33, 35. So 45. Can we have some more bots here? Here they come. Whee! Here comes some white science as well. Still very short of low density structures, although it's flowing through and we are making yellow science again. So science is happening. That's good. Right, how are we doing? It should now just be down to the circuits. Oh, and a few more. I've only made 2 of those so far. What are you short of? Oh, pipes. Right, make some pipes. Like I said, there's a few intermediate things that I would like to be making automagically. But so far, I need to fix this thing here. Oh, a legendary thing. Well done, Tristan. Nice one. Yes, I probably am getting rare blue circuits the same way as the rare low density structures, but I need so many more of them that it's kind of unmanageable. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to run over here, and I'm going to steal from here until I've got 200 of each of these. And I'm going to chuck them in a rocket each, and then call it done. Why am I picking up electric motors as well? Because I've been standing on that. Right. Let's get these up to 200 each, and I'll just chuck them in a rocket. Easier than faffing around with other stuff. Green. Green? Green. Green. And red. Those two should both automatically launch now. Oh no, they won't, because they're not. The rocket isn't full. Because you can fit a lot of green circuits and red circuits into a rocket. What else shall I send? Let's take a couple of pistols. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? I don't know. Oh, radar. Radars would be useful. Take some wood with me. Yeah, I suspect wood's going to be short. Is going to be. Oops. Oh well, that'll do. Wood is going to be in short supply over on Vulcanus. Yeah, fish in case I get hurt. That'd be quite a good idea. Right, and I suppose also now I could just travel to the space platform with this. Not this one. This one. Because I think that's everything. Let's do that. See what's the worst that could happen. Oh, what? I don't want to go to either of those. Yes, I do. I want to go to Mr. Spock. Vulcan to Volcanus. That's the joke there. Oh, frying the fish. Yes, that would sound. Oh, it won't take the stuff. Oh. All right. I'll launch it again then with the stuff. If it doesn't, that's not the end of the world. It's mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. Whoosh. Escape. Boost, 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 boost. Boost, 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 boosts. Boost. Boost. Oh, my solar panels didn't come out. That's mildly. Disappointing is too strong a word, but I was sort of expecting them to. Yeah, I could do with the beacon in here to speed all of these up, but I'm not making beacons down here. Actually, I could make beacons down here. That's not a bad idea. Let's sort that one out while I'm thinking about things. So you can stop doing that, but you could make me a bacon. Probably? Yeah, you can make me a bacon. What are you launching for? Oh, that's my turbines. Okay. I don't... Oh, well. 100. Stop. Right, so now over here I can then tell that to be a, beacon instead. And then the bots will bring that over and build it. And yeah, that'll be one of my complaints will be removed. So, Spocky. I think that's everything we could possibly want. I think it's time... No, it's time to get rid of the instructions from there. I think it's time to go to Volcanus. And turn off that request list as well, just in case. Right, let's go. I don't think there's any point in faffing around with stuff anymore, so let's go to Volcanus and see what happens. Boost. Nom 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 nom. I'm going to keep a bit of an eye on it because you never know. There might be weird rocks on the way to Volcanus, and they could be interesting as well. I've made a quite a useful video about logistics bots and possibly construction bots, Sam. So if you want to see how I would recommend using them or how to use them based on my experiences, then yeah, check the video out. It's on the YouTube channel, which you've obviously found because you're watching it on there, watching this on there. So don't go now, of course. Wait until after the stream. But it's some lovely bedtime watching for after the stream is finished. I think that particularly the video about the logistics bots has had an enormous amount of attention since Factorio 2 came out. So I guess there's been a lot of people who felt sort of slightly thrown in at the deep end and don't really know what they're doing, but are very, very keen to learn. So yeah, the channel has grown by about 50%, or sorry, grown by number of views by about 50% since Factorio 2.0 came out. So so Wooby have done me a massive favour there, because yeah, the channel is doing, as I say, doing like 50% better just from that. So I guess I need to kind of capitalise on it and start making tutorials for Factorio 2 as well. But I'm not sure I'm quite familiar enough with a lot of the ins and outs of some of the features yet to start making them, but it is definitely a thing I want to do in the not too distant future. Yeah, I think my most popular video is still the LTN basics. That's on virtually 100,000, I think, off the top of my head, but I suspect that's now going to plateau quite significantly, given that 2.0 has made LTN significantly less, I'm not going to say vital, but significantly less what's the word I'm looking for? It's made a number of the features of LTN somewhat redundant. Like, you can now do prioritization without LTN, and that was the main thing that it was left with it. So previously, you kind of wanted LTN. Originally, you really needed LTN if you wanted to have if you wanted to prevent multiple trains from going to a station when it didn't need them. So which was then fixed in 1 point something with train limits. Then you only sort of really needed LTN if you wanted to do, for normal stuff, you only needed LTN if you wanted to do either priorities or round robin. And then after that, now that prioritization is in Factorio base game, you don't need it anymore really, because round robin isn't that essential as long as you're producing enough stuff. Sorry, no, round robin isn't that necessary if you do prioritization instead. So yeah, the trains can be smart a lot more easily. LTN is Logistics Train Manager, Logistic Train Network, which is kind of... So you know how bots work in that you have requester chests and provider chests? Well, with LTN, stations work in the same way in that you have requester stations and provider stations. But there's quite a lot more you can do with it. So you can have a station that requests certain things. So maybe it'll request green circuits and plastic and coal because that area is making red circuits. Now you probably wouldn't do that, but you in theory you could, and then trains would turn up from various different stations with those things in. If you're curious about it and you want to see some of the weird things you can do, perhaps check out the LTN basics and the advanced LTN videos, because the advanced one has some of the silly stuff you can do with it, and it's quite impressive and quite entertaining and quite fun. Also, if you want to see some silly stuff you can do in Factorio with circuit conditions, check out Charts and then Charts 2 Stranger Charts, or Graphing 2 Stranger Charts, whatever it's called, because I did a lot of weird stuff. I can't see anything on Vulcanus because I haven't dropped anything down there yet. Yeah, check out those ones because I did some weird stuff with circuits that I think is quite entertaining. Yes, I don't have an OnlyFans. However, I do have a what's it called? A Ko-Fi way. So if you want to donate money to me and get sort of, or you can join on. What's the ammo count? That's a good point. 1900. So it's only got through about 100 in the time it took to fly over. Plus, minus what it was producing. So yes, if you want to get access to special supporter benefits and things, then you can be a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, or a Ko-Fi donator, and any of those will get you the bonuses. Yes, Madman, you can stop asking for those. It's not going to happen. Yay, solar panels! Yay, Volcanus! Yay, yellowy, gross sulfuric acid clouds, and a very desolate and bonk, volcanic and just generally meh planet. Oh, you can get carbon out of trees. That's nice. So the trees have already been turned into charcoal for me. That's quite convenient. And I am just subconsciously staying away from the fire. Don't fall in the lava. That's good. That's good advice. I approve of that advice. Oh look, and here is some lava down here that I shall try not to fall into. It is nice. It is quite warm looking out here. Yes. Right, well, I guess we'll request down the at least the landing pad so we can start putting other things in. It's going to be quite nice actually coming to Vulcanus for the winter because it's getting kind of chilly outside. Right, I would like to first send down the cargo landing pad. How do I? No, there we go. Shift click, apparently. Oh, it would have been control click if I'd wanted to do more of it. Whoosh! There it goes. Remember to stand under the cargo pod. Yeah, can I dodge? Where's it going to land? Is it going to land in the same place as the other one? Probably. Nope, not quite. But I'm way over here, so that's all right. Bonk. Gif. Thank you. Right, so I have a cargo landing pad. So there's a nice flat plateau here. This feels like a sensible place to start. There is a scary red line over here on the mini-map. And yes, I do know roughly what it means. I have read the Friday Factorio facts. So I'm going to run away from that. How are my solar panels working here? In fact, ooh, I could put some bots in my inventory, in my personal roboport, see how that goes. What are you? Are you coal? You're coal. Okay. Yeah, let's build my base in the area with the warning stripes in it. That sounds like an excellent idea. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so there's a lot of cliffs on this planet, which is fair enough. Hey, you don't need to warn people that I'm here. I'm lovely. Oh, here's a thing. What is it? What is this thing? This thing is calcite. Okay, well, we heard a bit about that. That was for making something. I can't remember what it was. Here's some more lava. Let's not fall in it. I don't know whether you can or whether it's going to be like seawater, like the oceans, and you just can't fall in. But I sort of don't want to try. It's like when you play a first-person shooter and you go, okay, does this game have fall damage? Does it have fire damage? And you sort of test it and you go, oh, yep, yes it does. There's a lot of sulfuric acid geezers over there, so I can put pump jacks on those. Nice. Now is the time to throw myself in the acid or the lava because I don't have anything in my inventory. But actually, that's not true. I do have something in my inventory, and it's something that's not going to be easy to replace. I nearly fell in that bit. I'm not sure if I did or not. I think I might have bounced off it. Oh, you went to Volcanus after Endgame? I mean, I would have thought that getting the orange science packs would be a kind of vital part of reaching Endgame, but I guess you're defining it slightly differently to me. I did not bring offshore pumps. Am I going to try and stick offshore pumps in the lava? That seems a bit wrong somehow, but we shall see. Right, anyway. Boom, cargo landing pad. There we go. So now we can call stuff into here. And so you know what? I might as well just bring everything down, I think, or at least some of the stuff down. What do I want to do here? So I need to mine some calcite. So let's bring some stuff down, and yeah, there's room to run a belt up here. I'll do my main base stuff in here near the coal, so I can bring a belt up from the calcite patch, bring it over here. If I discover ways to pluck, oh, can I? Is there a tooltip that will tell me how to get stuff out of lava? No, but I know you can make stuff from lava, but we'll find out how later. So back to the Spock, which is just sitting here happily in space. I would like to have where are the mining drills? Mining drills. I would like to have belts, inserters, power production. I don't have any power storage, but never mind. I'm probably going to want them and them and them. Oh, we're full. The drop slots are all full. Okay, well, back down to the ground. Let's take all of that and start running some belts. Alt-click the lava. Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot that was a thing. Alt-clicking the lava does nothing. Do I have to be in touching range of it? Hello, lava. Are you the wrong type of lava? Does it need to be the deep lava? Alt-clicking the geysers doesn't work either. Possibly I've rebound alt to something else. No, I don't think I've rebound that. Maybe I have. I don't know. I mean, alt turns on and off alt mode, funnily enough. So I don't think I've completely rebound it. This actually might be a good area to set up my power generation as well, because it's a space where I can fill up with solar without wasting valuable building space. Right, we'll just go with one row for now, like that. Stuck. Also rock. No, thank you, rock. Do not want rock here. Do not want your type here. Ooh, tungsten ore. Sweet. Right, I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet, so I'm not going to do much with it. I'm not going to try and bring it into the main part of my factory. I will scamper back over this way, try and find my drop pod. There it is. Oh, did I bring substations? That would have been useful. Spocky. Yes, awesome. So I would like to have the solar, the electric poles. I don't know what I'm doing with calcite yet until I've researched it. Until I've mined some in order to research it, I can't actually do anything with it. So we'll just set up a little bit of a mine first and then come back and worry about it later. This is going to require a little bit of running back and forth, which is a little bit silly. Perhaps I should have put my landing pod, drop pod somewhere else. But sooner or later I'll have a Roboport network. In fact, let's set up the Roboport network. That would be a good idea. Rocket capsules to you too. So I want those, and I want those, and I want those. Nope, haven't started making rocket ammo. I don't even have any red ammo on me. I've got a machine gun, but no ammunition for it. Right, so from here I would like, yes, I'll take the Roboports, thank you very much. I'll take the bots. And for now, I'll just start off with that and a Roboport. Right, no, you're not a Roboport, you're a Roboport. So's your face. Do that. Put them in it. Actually, no, no. I want half of them for myself. Because then I can build my Robogrid. Fine, we'll build it, start it there. Why are my bots not botting? Probably because I haven't done that. No? Why am I... Yeah, I've got a personal Roboport, I've got a personal battery, I've got some construction bots, I've got the bits and pieces to build for them. I've got a personal... Oh. Is my Alt key not working? No, my Alt key is working. It's doing that. Is Alt R not the... Oh, it's Alt F for personal Roboport now. Oh, they've changed the rules. That's going to have to change back again because I'm never going to remember that. Yeah, my bots are off, but I pressed Alt R to turn them on and it hadn't worked because Factorio 2, vagans and changing of... Oh, Alt R is red cable. Good point. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, no, use my bots for everything. Don't use the base bots. Because they don't understand the concept of... Oh, no. Meh. Right, okay, I'm going to need to bring... I don't know why I haven't just brought everything down, actually, come to think of it. because I'm going to need those specifically, and probably those and those and those, and eventually I'll need that and that and that and that and that and that and that, and maybe those. We'll leave those for a little bit later, and that and that and that and that and that, and I'm full. Oh, turrets. Yeah, I could put some turrets down in case there's any unfriendly natives. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Where was I? Oh yes, robo grid. Thanks so much for the grid. Okay. I'll put one of those in here. And then here. And here. Right, now we've got to here where there's kind of some space. Oh, actually no, let's put in another another one down here. I'll put it. I know I'm putting it in on top of the calcite, but it's a big patch, and so for now this will do. Why have we not placed that one? Come on, bots. Right, so what I need to do down here then is put in a substation like that, and then I think these fit in perfectly into the substation coverage, don't they? They do. Nice. Oh, but then I get weird overlap effect. So actually what we're going to do is not do that. And instead I'm going to do that, even though it means the it's not lined up quite so neatly with the substation's energy area coverage area, but it means I get a couple more solar panels in there, so I think it's worth it. Then I can copy that, put it there, or more likely there, build all that up, and so on. Yeah, I think virtually all the time, 2 cables is technically enough. Technically enough, however, doesn't mean it's not annoying sometimes, and it'd be very, very nice to have a few more colours. I will definitely agree with you on that one. So gap 1, 2, 3, 4. No, then I'll lose that one. Okay, well we can do some underground belt shenaniganry with that. There and there. And, oop, not there. I bashed the mouse on a water bottle, so it clicked by mistake. And there. Okay, so calcite processing has been researched. Let's have a look at what we get from that. Calcite. Ew. Right, so we can calcite and sulfuric acid will get me steam, which is potentially power. Although power at the moment not necessarily a problem. This is more likely to be a thing if we need the steam for industrial reasons in a moment. Steam condensation turns steam into water, so that could be quite useful. I may well need water at some point. I wouldn't be surprised that you often do. And also it gets me turning coal and calcite and sulfuric acid into heavy oil. So that could be useful for when I inevitably need oil for stuff. And this is why I brought oil refineries and chemical plants along with me. Right, so the next thing is to make is to research the foundry, which is done by making tungsten carbide. I didn't realise that I'd invented tungsten carbide. Why am I shouting? So, tungsten carbide, here we go. It is a thing I can research by mining a big volcanic rock. Okay, let's go and look for a big volcanic rock. Carbon is made from coal and sulfuric acid, or from knocking down already carbonized trees. Okay, and tungsten carbide is carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. Okay, so I am going to need to get hold of some tungsten, which should not come as a surprise. I've got a little bit of it, but not very much. That's a good point. Yeah, Madman. Yes, redoing the combinators to support more than 2 colors of cable would be interesting, shall we say? So let's have a look at my resource areas. So we've got some sulfuric acid here. We've got the lava over here, which people are dropping subtle hints about, or not so subtle in some cases. And I thought I saw some tungsten somewhere. that was outside in the suspicious red areas. But I can't see it now. It must have been a little bit further outside my... It must have been far enough out of my view range that I couldn't quite see it. Okay. Hang on, wait. There's a power problem here. Oh, because I put that in a funny place, so we need to put another one of these in like that. There we go. Now we've got power to everything. How is my power network doing from this, by the way? It's not producing any power because it's the night. Okay. Okay, well, it's only going to be night for 30 seconds or so, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to pull up this roboport because I don't need that, but then I'll put at least some of those in there and all of those in there because I do want them to be available. And I need some yellow chests because I've got some sad bots at the moment, so put a couple of them in down here. Like that. There we go. Oh, there's some more solar panels being taken out. Lovely. Exactly, Tristan. Yes, the 1.5 minute day-night cycle, as we said. So I might need some. Madman, what was I been telling Tiger about spoilers? You're just as bad. I mean, okay, I technically do know most of what you're telling me anyway, but stop it. Where was I before I had to rant? Yes, oh yes, I was trying to remember where there was some tungsten because as I said, I think I saw some on the edge of the screen somewhere. But at the moment, I've got a plentiful supply of calcite down here, coal up here, sulfuric acid, and then lava that I can may or may not be able to pinch some from. Where was that tungsten? Because as I said, I did see a patch, and it'd be nice to know where there is a convenient patch of it that's sort of, you know, close by and could probably be grabbed without going into the too far into the danger zone. I also need to find a large volcanic. Oh, that's a huge volcanic rock. Will that do? Need to mine one of these bunnies. Boop. No, maybe not. Big volcanic rock. So I need to find specifically a big volcanic rock. Maybe it was the tungsten I picked up from doing some hand mining like this. Huge. Truncated chimney. Okay. Huge. Big. There we go. There's a big one. As opposed to a huge one. Bing. Technology researched. Lovely. I'm in the danger zone. I must make sure I walk without rhythm. Still no sign of any tungsten patches though. Okay, maybe. Well, I don't know. So let's make some tungsten carbide, just because that'll unlock the next thing. And I've got the technology to do it, and I've got 38 pieces of tungsten ore, which is very purple, in my pockets. So yeah, because that was the next thing, wasn't it? We have that's Gleba Foundry. So make some tungsten carbide, in order to make a foundry. That's not here, I don't think. Right. So I need to make tungsten carbide, which is that one, which is made from carbon, which I need to find a way of making it, other than just dropping it from space, which is a perfectly valid way, but also I'm trying to do things down here on the planet. I'm going to need to make a pump jack. That's a potential mistake. I might need to have a look at actually pulling resources out of the lava for that one, or just drop carbon down from space. That might be easier. So it's carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. So I am still going to need a pump jack for that stage. So you know what? Let's have a look in here for lava. We've got hot lava and cold lava. Hot lava appears on Volcanus, allows placement of foundations as a source of lava extracted with an offshore pump. Cool. And cold lava is the same. Exactly the same. Fine. Okay, good. If I pull it out with an offshore pump, do I have a turn lava into things recipe? Not at the moment. I don't know if that's a thing I have to research. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing I have to research. Let's have a look. Lava processing. Oh, okay, maybe it's the foundry that... Yes, it's the foundry that turns the... Okay, so I need to make some tungsten carbide first. Now that's interesting. Okay, I have picked up some copper and iron ore, so I would be able to make myself a pump jack if I'd landed here without anything to work with. So that's a good thing, because I nearly have. So I need to make a pump jack and an offshore pump. Offshore pump jack is steel. Okay, good. Steel, iron gears, and pipes. Fine. It's only mildly annoying, I suppose. Put that down there. Right. I need to put down some assembly machines so we're not... Actually, no, I need... Yeah. I need iron into steel into... I forget what that was. But also iron into pipes and into cogs, probably. And that isn't going to reach to this one. Oh, well. It was a nice attempt. So you get my iron ore. You are going to be making, I can't remember what, you're going to be making pump jacks, and it was gears and pipes. Okay, nice. You're going to be making gears, which are in here. You're going to be making pipes, which are in here. And like that. The rest I'm just going to hand load. These I'm just going to hand load. It's not worth the effort. So then we've got the sulfuric acid down here, which we can pipe out relatively easily, I suspect. In the meantime, let's put in some more robo grids, assuming I can. So one there, one there, one there. Where's my sulfuric acid? Okay, slap bang in the edge of this one. Cool. So there we go. This is going to be my. This is where we're going to get the acid from. Lovely. Yes, this isn't too bad. I brought this level of ingredients fairly deliberately. Actually, while I think of it, let's have a quick look at Fulgora and see how what's happening here, because I've just been making lots and lots of high quality cables and circuits and things over here. We've now got bajillions of rare ones over here. That's pretty good. Down here, I've got up to 77 rares and 326 of these. Okay, I think it is now time to start producing speed modules again. So I want you to make rare speed modules. That's a speed module 1 type of is rare. Go. And the bot should be able to bring over a decent number of those. Fingers crossed. And maybe we'll be able to make those until I want it to stop when there's 100 of those. So that is already set. Excellent. Why are you? Oh, because I need to do that. Okay, so that's my speed modules in theory now being made. Let's go back to Volcanus, and it's night time. Lovely. Have the bots done their botty things down here? Kind of. Right. In the meantime, those and those can go in there, and won't be enough. From here, we'll take some of these circuits, put them there. You know what? I'm going to want several of these pump jacks, aren't I? Because I'm going to want one pump jack of sulfuric acid is probably not going to be sufficient. Maybe it is, who knows? But it might not be. Put that in there. Oh, have you run out of? Oh, you've run out of iron ore. Okay. No. Not that one. That one. Click in the right place, Laurence. It does help. Maybe I should be making an offshore pump at this point, actually. That seems like it might also be a priority. No, we can't do that until we've got the sulfuric acid. So the pump jack is definitely the priority here. And you've got enough steel. Just needs more of the other two things. Okay. Beep, boop. Still not enough. Tum-ty-tum. How short am I here? 2 more of each. Okay. 1. None. 1. 2. Can I have another cog, please? Give me another cog. Ah! Maybe making batteries is not going to be such a bad idea, because this is a little bit silly. At least as we discovered, night is kind of brief. But still. Oh yeah, power is still on the way down. I might have gone slightly overboard with the number of solar panels I've put in. I wouldn't say I didn't forget to bring any accumulators. I just didn't bring any accumulators. There's a subtle difference. Stone furnace with a productivity bar. Nice. There we go. Got just about enough power somewhere to make one of these. Boop. Right. So let's take you down. Put you on a... Oh, let's take pipes, actually. Pipes would be very, very useful. Where are the pipes? They've obviously not been dropped down yet. So back over to the Spock. And, yes, can I have those, please? And those. So, get that out. Mix it with... I've forgotten what already. Bonk. Take a couple of stacks of those and a couple of stacks of those, and leave the rest for the bots. Okay. I suppose I could have put the. In fact, you know what? Let's not do it all by bot. I'm far too lazy for that. Far too impatient for that, rather. Right. So you get a pump jack. Where's power coverage? None. Okay. That can replace that on here because I'm tending to use these a bit more often now. Okay, let's put in a couple more RoboGrid points like this. And then I can put in a pump jack here like that. Need to get around that. Maybe it's time to do cliff explosive research. Because this is a little bit silly. This is the first time it's actually been a serious problem, though. Right, so run the pipe. Is that a destructible? Probably not. There we go. So that's brought acid up here. Now, what was I doing? I was trying to make tungsten carbide, which means I need to make carbon, which I sort of have. I need tungsten ore, and I need sulfuric acid, and I need to pump that into an assembly machine. Okay, that's a weird choice of machine to do it in, but fine. Carbon, I should try and automate carbon making rather than just dropping it from space. Although I totally could just drop it from space. Actually, why not? Why not just drop it from space? At least until there's a reason not to. Until space can't keep up with it, then I don't see any reason to be. I don't see any reason not to just bring the carbon down from space, because presumably we're going to be gathering loads of it from orbit. So a request, please, for carbon hexagons. Let's just say let's have 50 at a time. That's fine. Then I can have a belt coming out of here with an insertomatron. Can I have an insertomatron? Here, which will have no power for comedy reasons. So there we go. There's some carbon. That means I can then put in some assembly machines. I don't know where I'm going to want to put all of this stuff. Let's assume that the bus is then going to go upwards, and so I'll put this in here with the belt going in here. Like this and this, and try and be a little bit neater this time. We'll also so you're going to be making tungsten carbide, which is carbon and tungsten. In fact, oh, I didn't set the bloody filter on this thing. Filters appear to be a little bit of a blind spot. No, that's not fair. I just screwed up this time. Right, let's gather all that back up again. And in fact, along here, let's pull that back up again. So I do still want to put in a splitter here like that. But then I want to have this come over this way a little bit and then go like that and join onto another belt there, which will also have the tungsten on it. Because then I can put in my assembly machine here and tell it to make tungsten carbide like that, and then feed it out, I suppose, here. That. And then this one is going to be the tungsten ore coming in. So for now, and so that's going to have a splitter here and go up here like that. So for now, that'll have to just be a yellow chest, and we'll put the tungsten ore that we've got into it. In fact, we'll set a logistics filter on it for now. Tungsten ore, there we go. And also grab this, put it here like that, and then I can have another inserter here like this, and also general power coverage of this whole area, please. Like that. And where's my sulfuric acid? There's my sulfuric acid. I want to bring that sort of along here, really. So we'll bring that up to there. And out to, yeah, there. Which mode am I using here? It seems to be sort of somewhere between map and not. So that to there, and then I can remove that bit. And put in a piece of pipe there. And there, actually, and there. There, there. Why are you not powered? Because it's night time. And then I'll need an inserter and an exerter. And boom! I have automated tungsten carbide, except there's no power. Boom? No boom. Need to put power in. Like that. There we go. Why have I not got sulfuric acid coming through? Where have I missed a pipe piece out? Oh, there's no power down. Oh. What? These are supposed to be self-building. I bet there aren't any large pylons in here. Some of those. Right, so it's going to take a moment or two to get that built, because I need to place that one and that one and that one and not that one. That's oh no, and I'm also going to need to put in a power thing down here. Like, how much of this area can I cover? There's at least a few more geezers, dodgy geezers down here, so I'll put it there. Okay, so that's calcite being made and having absolutely nothing done with it. That's tungsten carbide being not made actually yet, but soon will be. I just need these pylons, for fuck's sake. I'm going to go down and help, because this is going to take forever otherwise. This is my usual grumble about doing things remotely with bots, is that when you try and build things that are quite a long way away, when you're trying to expand your network, it takes a long time for the bots to do each step of what you're trying to do. Can I reach that from here? I mean, clearly not, but there we go. Doop. Right, so there we don't go. What? I thought I put that in a. I deliberately tried to put that in a place where it would have connection, but I apparently went one square too far down. So I guess we'll put it there instead. Right, there we go. Now we're pumping. We have a very small amount of acid, but it is still an amount of acid. Lovely. That's an older meme, Frugal. I have not heard that. Not heard the "you are so and so" and I claim my £5 for a very, very long time. It may or may not check out. I wouldn't like to say. Did that ding a research for me? If it did, I didn't see it ding. There it is. There we go. Foundry. Found you. So we can turn molten iron into iron gears, into iron sticks, into pipes, into pipe to grounds, into copper cables, or copper plates. Make steel straight out of molten iron. That's interesting. I suppose, actually, given that Vanilla Factorio reckons you can turn iron ore into iron and straight into steel, that makes a kind of sense. So yeah, fair enough. Also plates, 2 iron plates for 20, 1 steel for 30. So that's slightly cheaper, but then maybe there's also the productivity buffs in there. Can make molten copper from copper core and calcite. Okay. Can make molten iron similar sort of way. Can make low density structures from plastic, molten iron, and molten copper. Okay, that's interesting. Could be useful. Concrete from stone bricks and molten iron. Right. Copper from lava. So you get calcite and lava, and you get molten copper and stone. So you're gonna have a lot of stone byproducts coming out here. Same here. I don't know if we'll find out if there's something to do with all of that. Oh, refined concrete. Lovely. That's going to be a mission. Okay, so I need to start making foundries because that's the point of this planet, I think. So I think making one of these is going to be my first thing. So I'm going to need to make refined concrete, and I'm going to need to make lube. The lube is obviously going to be heavy oil, which comes from the coal liquefaction recipe. What to make foundries in? Foundries can be made in a foundry. Oh, lovely. So it's a sort of a circular wasp name, but it has a productivity of 50%. So that's really good, given all of these recipes along here for making the. So you get a plus 50% for doing the molten copper from the lava, and then you get another plus 50% for then turning your molten copper into copper plates. So that's kind of powerful. But also you get a plus 50% on making your actual foundries themselves. That's fun. Crafting speed is 4, module slot size rocket size 5, 0.3 stacks. Okay. And they use a bit of power because everything uses a bit of power. Right. Okay. Good. So, but after doing that, I can then make big mining drills. I can then make tungsten steel. I'm not sure why making tungsten steel requires you to have made a big mining drill. It appears to just be tungsten ore plus molten iron, but sure, okay, if you say so. And then once I've done all of that, then I can start actually making orange science. Okay. Lube and refined concrete. Refined concrete is the one I'm slightly more concerned is too strong a word, but what's that? So that's steel, iron sticks, concrete, and water. Water is calcite and I can't remember what acid. I think in a chemical plant to make steam, and then another chemical plant to make water. So that's manageable. Concrete is iron ore, which is less manageable. Oh no, there's a way of making concrete from in a foundry. Oh, but that's kind of a circular dependency. So I'm going to have to go around punching rocks until I've got enough iron ore for this one. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Or I could just drop it from space, actually. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the water could come from space as well, in the form of ice. Yeah? So I could drop more and more and more things down from space and just have a steady supply of those. Because, yes, I'm going to need iron, at least temporarily. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get those things coming down from space. Iron ore, I'll stick that at 50, and ice, I'll stick that at 50 as well. And yes, I can now turn those into into the ice into water, and the iron ore into, strange enough, iron ore, but concrete. And I think melting ice is just done in a chemical plant, isn't it? So I can put down a chemical plant here. Yes, that's very true. For now, I've got, at least on in Fulgora, I've got a spaceship that just sits there and is quite happily steam condensation, ice melting. One ice turns into water. Okay, nice. Chemical plant. Excellent. Yeah, in Fulgora, I have a spaceship that is basically just sitting there in space, and that's working really quite nicely, and keeping a nice steady supply of iron down there. At least it was when I needed iron. I seem to have got over that problem now. So, but yeah, it was doing that when it was required. And then I'll have you can be iron ore filter. Iron ore. Alright, and then we have a belt coming across from here. This can be my first one of my second row. Actually, no, it can be the second one of my second row. First row, second row. Because the water will be the first one of my nth row. Like that. And that. And that. Yeah, I see your what you mean there, Tristan. Yes, when you inevitably get to the point where your spaceship, where you've got enough of a science pack. I can't imagine what that'd be like. But when you have got enough of a science pack, that it all just stacks up there. Why is that stopped? M for Nauvis. Because we run out of yellow. Oh right, yeah, okay, fair enough. We've run out of the low density structures again. Blue density is on its way over though, so I'm not going to complain too loudly. Although that is going to need to be improved significantly. Maybe I'll start shipping low density structures from here as well, cause if I can just melt them out of, just make them out of lava. Right. Anyway, I'm getting way ahead of myself there. So, firstly, I need to make concrete. And concrete. I was talking about this a moment ago, and I forgot what goes into it. So it is iron ore, stone brick, and water. Okay, so I'm going to need a supply of stone as well to make the stone bricks. I don't expect to need a huge amount of this. So if I make the stone bricks, this is right in the way because of course it is. Make the stone bricks here, and then therefore the concrete here. Then I can hopefully make the refined concrete here, which is iron, sticks, and steel player. Okay. So this will be here. Like that. I haven't seen a stone patch, so I don't know where I'm going to get stone from. I know it comes out a bit. I know I can punch it out of the rocks, and it comes as a byproduct from the lava dealing with. So for now, I'll just chuck some of this in here manually. Doop. No, control click. There we go. Oh, I've got another stack of it as well. Chuck all of that in there, and that's a step in the right direction. So that's nice. Then over here, right, you're going to want iron, sticks, and steel. I don't have any way to automate that yet. So in the meantime, they're going to come. I'll have them come in from over here. On a. Right, so we're going to have a belt that comes along here, and it's going to be fed from here and here. There's some more iron ore. I was going to need that. So temporarily, well no, permanently we're going to have those two machines there like that, but temporarily we're going to have another machine there like that that's going to then be feeding. I don't have any blue inserters. I could bring them down from space actually, but no, I've been doing everything with green inserters because what's the point in blue ones? At least that's been my theory. Sticks and stones, sticks and steels. Sticks and steels may cause bad feels. I don't know. As long as I come up here and put in a pile of iron ore into there, and that's 2 pieces, which is going to go almost nowhere. Great. Literally nowhere, apparently. Okay, fine. But we've got... Oh, we've made a couple of pieces of iron. A couple of iron sticks over there. Right, so how are we doing? That's everything. That's everything. I just need a large quantity of iron ore now to go into there. And I need to keep the stone topped up in here, because might as well. Oh, and I need to bring iron ore in here as well. Okay, I just need to go out punching rocks. This is going a bit Minecraft. Or just, if this was Minecraft and a sort of combination between Minecraft and Factorio, I suppose I'd be going around with a bucket, with a metal bucket, gathering up barrels of lava, or buckets of lava, and then just chucking them on the floor to cool, and then picking out the pieces of iron from that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's true, bots do deconstruct rocks faster. Good point. And then I can just run over these piles of stuff they leave behind. Om nom 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 nom. Bots, 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 bots. Bots? Bots. Let's go up here because there aren't any other bots around. Om nom 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 nom. Oop, that one just disappeared. Fine. This is going to get me a load of tungsten ore as well, which is kind of nice. That's a big pile. That's a big pile. Shoop, 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 shoop. Someone knock that one apart. Come on, when you get that one. Fine. I'll help. Oh, there we go. Shoop. Right, there we go. That is some resources gathered. Actually, it's quite a lot of iron ore. I may have got a little bit carried away. Yeah, if I can find some, yes, I've got water and I've got lava, so I just need to turn that into an iron ore generator, and then I'll be happy. So that can go in there. That can go in there. And then, you know what, this is going to actually need to exert into a box, isn't it? Because I'm going to need a quantity of this for now. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. How much have you got? 6. Okay. I don't feel too bad about not bothering to go and get that one, then. Deal with that. Wait, no, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. That's better. That makes a lot more sense. Well, kind of makes more sense. How much of this do I need for my first foundry? I need 20 refined concrete, but I'm also going to need a load of steel, which is also being made as part of this process. And I'm going to need a load more tungsten, actually. So, you know what? You can have all of that tungsten ore I've been picking up, because I've made a whole... Where's it going? Oh, it's going down here. I've made that much tungsten carbide, which isn't 50. You know, it occurs to me, when you're doing your first... when you're building sort of somewhat manually like this, having things going into boxes is quite a lot more useful than having it going onto belts. Because you get a lot more of it, and it's easier to grab. So I'll put that in here. Alright, all of this is running. You're still cooking. You're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be doing that. Oh, I've broken it. It's made an iron. Right. If I take that. There we go. Fixed it. Have some more. Have some more. Oh, we're doing 10. And I said I needed 20. Okay, so we're halfway there on the refined concrete. So now it's time to think about lube. And we found a way to make lube. And it was going to be this one, the coal liquefaction, which is coal. I do need the calcite now. And also the sulfuric acid. Fortunately, we have the acid right here. The calcite we don't have over here yet. That will come up a belt here. From here. Jeez, this is a bit of a mess. Let's go through this convenient gap here. In fact, you know what? Let's get rid of all of that. Through here. Can I build through these? Yes. Okay, that's a destructible. Is that a destructible or a... Yeah, that is a destructible. Cool. So about the level I can get through is here, I think. Like that. And... No. I was apparently not holding shift, even though I thought I was. And then, of course, the roboport's in the way. Why wouldn't it be? I can come up there. Right, there we go. That is a belt. in honour of Mark. So there we go. We're going to have more calcite than anything else because that's the thing we can actually just straight up mine. And then what was the recipe again? Because I've forgotten already, because of course I have. It is coal, calcite and sulfuric acid. Okay, so I need another mining facility over here. Take a copy of that, because why not? Put it in here. That'll do. Coal can then come down here. I'm going to run out of belts at this rate. 1, 2, this goes up here. I don't think I brought enough belts for this sort of mess. However, I do have all of the bits and pieces I need in order to make a quantity of yellow belts. Also, Rover Grid. Yeah, let's go up here, because that isn't going to get in the way of as much of the coal patch. Pod. Zoop. Keeping a nice healthy supply of ice coming in. How are you guys doing? Right, you've made 60. Lovely. We could probably stop this. Well, at least stop this one and have our... actually, all of this is going to be replaced at some point, because this is going to be straight up foundried. But we're going to need to make a foundry to make a foundry. Where am I at the moment? I'm doing the coal liquefaction. That's the thing done in an oil refinery. Okay, we did bring some of those. So let's put one of them down. Oil sublimery. We'll put you in there, I think. And we would like you to do that, which means you need an input of sulfuric acid. Fine. We can do that. Pipe. Which one's acid? This one's acid. No. Pipe, like that. And because I probably want more of it in the future, we'll do that, and then that, and that. And I would like an input belt here, which is going to be coal and calcite. Coal and calcite, yes. So that's these two belts. And I'd like them to link, where's my bus? Edge of my bus? It's here. So I can link there and there, like that. So that means I need a splitter in there. And what even is going on with this? Okay, so they're, yeah, okay, they're the same. No, they're not. That would go there, and that would go there. And we go like that. And then underground belts from here. Doop, boop, boop. And then over here, similarly, underground belt. Doop, boop, boop. I'm making an actual proper bus this time because I didn't on Fulgora, and it annoyed me so much. I just spaghettied stuff in, and then the spaghetti became permanent, because of course it did, because that's how spaghetti works. So this time I'm going to do it slightly more properly. Probably not actually properly, but I'm going to aim in sort of the right direction. So that's just going to produce heavy oil. For now, well, I'm going to bring it out in with a pipe like that, but then I'm also going to just chuck in a chemical plant straight afterwards, because I might as well. And I've put a pipe in place in order to take it away, so that's fine. You're going to make lube like that. Heavy oil straight into lube, easy. Yeah, this is a bus. I'm sort of happy with this. Oh, I've got my iron ore. I kind of forgot about that and went around punching rocks instead. Okay. Remembering is hard. Let's set these running again, because I'm probably going to need more of everything anyway, though. And I've got all this stuff in my inventory that I want to get rid of. Have I actually run out of... Oh no, the bots are busy botting over there. Fine. What am I thinking? Right, so I'm making lube here. Again, we'll pipe off from that, and then we'll probably just put in... For now, we'll just immediately put in a machine to make the foundry, like here. And we'd like you to make my first foundry, one of them. So it's going to be steel, greens, tungstens, concretes, and lubes. Okay. Only you really need any help with is the lube. The rest of it we can. The rest of it we're just going to hand feed because why wouldn't we? At this stage. Bonk. So we'll get the refined concrete from down here. There's 100 of it. Nice. Put it in there. Tungsten carbide. Yes. Pipe. There's 63. So I've made just enough. I did really need to go. Actually, I did need to go around punching rocks in order to get all the tungsten. So that's. I don't feel so bad about that. Oh, green circuits. So why are you not lubing? Why are you not heavy oiling? Oh, we haven't got the stuff through. Okay, fine. That's all right. We just want you to make one, so I'm not going to put outputs on you. I am going to. I have this feeling that I'm going to need lots of belts. Why have I got things damaged already? Oh well. How have they got damaged? I don't want to know. It'll scare me. So I'm missing. How have I used all of my mining drills? Really? So this patch down here, I just used. It just happened to be every single drill I'd brought. Or are they in my personal inventory? They're in my personal inventory. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Let's build this as much as I can. Okay, so I have now actually run out of mining drills. I did get a little bit carried away at the rate I placed them. That's sort of fine. Bots visiting the burning bush. I hope they don't start a religion. Oh, when you harvest the trees, sometimes they catch fire. Okay, right. Fair enough. So if I pull this up, for example... well, one didn't. Oh, it's the burning trees, like these ones over here. Okay, well they're just going to have to go, and we're going to have to deal with the damage. So if I pull this up... Ow. I see. Like that. Fair enough. And they just happen to be in the splash zone of it. Okay. Right, I'm going to need to turn my iron ore supply, this one. This is going to be a temporary thing until I get ash mounts working properly. Not ash mounts. That's that's mistborn. Until I get lava processing working properly. So I think what I'm going to do is just turn this straight into iron, and iron can be turned into belts and cogs and belts like this. So green inserters, Laurence. Green inserters. You can remember this. So that goes there, 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 and you're going to make me some yellow belts because I've run out already. And you're going to make me some gears because without those I can't make yellow belts. And that's just going to cook all that up. And we're going to need more power over here as well, like that. That's fine. If you chop down a tree that's on fire, the fire lands on the ground. Yes, okay, thank you. Temporary, permanent? No, I think this is actually going to be. I think this is going to be genuinely temporary because the theory behind this is that I don't need. Oh, actually, I'm going to need iron ore for concrete in the potentially in the future. So yeah, all right, we'll be bringing that up along here for the concrete. But other than that, I don't think we're not going to use it for iron for making belts in the future. That's going to come from the lava patch down there. I think that's the my expectations anyway. Oh yeah, and you need to pump out into a yellow chest like that. There we go. Genuinely temporary or temporarily general. Who knows? It could go in any of these many ways. But still, that is now that's now bootstrapping nicely. We've got the belts being made. I don't know how many more we need. Like 100 of them. Okay, fine. But this will produce those, and we will eventually get started once all of those have been placed. Alternatively, we'll just run out of power arbitrarily because it's night time. But these things happen. I do have all the bits and pieces I need for making batteries, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to make accumulators. But I reckon I'd find, even over the relatively short Vulcanian nights, I'd need quite a lot of accumulators to keep all my roboports happy. So let's not do that. Which patches aren't... I think it's just Fulgora for mech armor. I think it's just the EM. Yeah, because that's the only planet I've been to and produced more science on. So yeah, it is just the just the pink one. So you only need to go to Fulgora to get the mech armor. Now, if you want to put things in the mech armor, you might find you need more. I wouldn't like to say. I'm not that far into the game yet, but we might find that the mech armor gets somewhat better when you have a few other things to throw at it. All right, so what are you waiting for now? Steel and green. Green circuits we have. Lube we're trying to have. Green circuits we have and can provide at least. Steel I'm not actually making at the moment. Yeah. Put that there and that there and that. There we go. There's some steel. Are you happy now? It's not steel yet, but it will be steel eventually. Steel yourself. Oh, you'll see what I mean. Okay, I needed some green circuits. Have all the green circuits gone? Surely not. Where are all the green circuits? Are they still up in space? Maybe they're still up in space. Yeah, no, they're not. I brought the greens down. What have I used them all for? I brought like 200 of them with the intent of thinking I might need green circuits. Are they in my inventory then? I've just not... No, they're not in my inventory. And green circuits aren't difficult to make, but I'm... Have they gone into one? No, they haven't gone into one of these. I'm very confused. So there's a sort of lava power in that you can make steam somehow. Here we go. You can turn calcite and sulfuric acid into steam. So that's lava power essentially. I think that I'm going to make that at some point. In fact, you know what? No time like the present. Let's do that with some of this calcite that's going to be coming in along here. I want to put in a chemical plant like this. And one like this. And then they're going to need power like this. Smack. And then they're going to be doing the calcite, the sulfuric acid and calcite into steam like that. And then do that and that and that and that. That. And we'll have steam coming out of here like this. Well, like this. And then I had some turbines somewhere. We'll see if that's sufficient. Oh, but then I'll also need a couple of inserters along here, like that, and power for all of these, like that. Right, here come my turbines. Let's see how this goes. Lava and calcite will be interesting to see. Oh, use them up for... Did I put them all into making pump jacks? Oh, yes, I put them all into the pump jack making machine. They won't have been used up for it, though. Thank you. Thank you, Tristan. Well remembered. I'm glad somebody's on the ball on it, because it ain't me. Right, okay, we've run out of power. We haven't got any... Okay, the calcite is on its way over. So by the time we have enough power to make some power, the calcite will probably kick in. Calcite power. So let's put over here. How many do I need for this? I need 30. Oh, it's dropping them on the floor when you do that. Stupid thing. Okay, that's more than 30, but less than 60. So it'll do it. It'll run once. We need steel as well, which I can. Oh yes, I can get from a box down here that I put in. Yoink! Got 9. Lovely. How much belt have I got? 21. I kind of want this iron for absolutely everything, but yeah. Okay, so there we go. Now we are cooking with calcite and acid apparently, and that is producing steam. We've got some of it, and we're not using it at the moment because at the moment we have all of the solar we could possibly want. So producing all the power from solar. But next time night kicks in, these are all now full of steam and will run. What I should do eventually is put a massive tank on the bottom or something so it can fill up during the day and decant during the night, and then I won't need all that much production, and it'll probably be enough. I might need to put more turbines on, but we'll see how that goes. Burn that bridge when we come to it, as I always say. 12. Let's grab some iron ore from here and take it to somewhere else that makes steel. Namely, here. How much steel was it? It was 50 steel and... didn't mean to do that. I've lost count. It's about that many though. Yeah, 35, good enough. Okay, so we've got now we've got everything. We've got the oil processing is running nicely here. We've got some lovely green goo being made in here, and that's being pumped through into here, ready for another 38 steel to kick that off and make me some glorious things. Glorious, a glorious foundry. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Give me that. 20. We'll get there eventually. The top steam pipe was indeed completely useless. I misclicked when I put it, or at least I was going to run a steam pipe all the way through the middle, and then I realised there's absolutely no point in that. Yeah, so it was not entirely deliberate. Just yeah, the joy of having people watching all the mistakes you're making. I could put some more of this in here. Actually, get that running, and then we'll need an underneathy like that. There we go. Get a little bit more tungsten carbide being made, just because why not? That is how I make tungsten carbide, isn't it? Yeah, so there's no such thing as a tungsten plate. There is just tungsten and carbide. And obviously, in many other mod packs we can name, that would be multiple steps. But I'm okay with the machine doing it all in one go, since it sounds like we're not going to actually need tungsten plate for tungsten specific, pure tungsten for anything. Oops, 32. Chop chop. Make steel quicker. And steal it all. At least the factory is now running overnight, though, so that's nice with the power generation down here. Yeah, I guess I feel absolutely fine with direct insertion when it's something that's going to be used in a relatively small. There's something that I'm absolutely convinced is going to be temporary, even if it turns out to not be. But yeah, these are all supposed to be very, very temporary little installations just to get me those few bits and pieces I need to get the facility up and running. Up here, this is starting to be potentially permanent. So the concrete area around here, okay, we're going to be bringing in, we're going to be making the iron bars and steel differently in the future. We're going to be making them with foundries, but otherwise the basics of it, the basic layout and setup and so on, is intended to be a little bit more permanent. I haven't got any iron ore left. Yeah, the concrete is the concrete. I'm going to remove these machines, but other than that, I would like this to be more or less how we're going to make concrete, because I don't expect to need very much of it. I'm going to need a belt to come out to feed it off to be made into more foundries, of course. But apart from that, oop, there we go. I had enough. Scott. So I guess the first foundry is going to make more foundries, so it's actually not going to help very much with the production of other things. But it's a step in the right direction. So get rid of you. Ha! You know what I need now? I need a few of those electromagnetic facilities for... how big is this thing going to be? Okay, not too big. Where's its goop input going to be? I would like to make me a foundry. Actually, I could do that. That would be the next thing. But no, I want to make more foundries. Oh, conveniently, it was in the right place. Right, so you need that, and you need that, and you need that, and you need that. So we need more steel, more tungsten carbide. Right, okay, but this is now sort of semi-permanent. At the moment, I'm still getting tungsten carbide like this, which is tungsten ore like this, which is not ideal. I do need to go off and find a tungsten patch, put some drills on it, and just see what happens. See what happens. Yes. Also, I want to start doing these sort of. Yeah, no, not these things. Oh, you can make. No, wait, no, that's the other way around. Yeah, I do want to start making molten iron and molten copper from lava. And then I want to start making that into steel and gears and so ons. Maybe the answer is to make like a handful of these foundries with whatever I can get my hands on. Then set them up to start producing my basic ingredients, so iron and copper and steel. Or actually, no. I could, instead of having metal plates on the bus, I could just have molten metal on the bus and then turn it straight into steel or iron gears or iron sticks wherever it's required. Is that going to be more efficient? So, to make an iron plate is 10. No, two iron plate. Yeah, an iron plate is 10 molten iron. Copper plate is 10 molten copper. Fine. Steel is 30 molten iron, so it's 3 times the price instead of 5 times the price. So making steel is cheaper. Making gears is 10, so that's cheaper too. Sticks is 5, so that's cheaper. Yeah, so it's always going to be cheaper to make it directly from the molten than it is from the plate, which makes sense because it's more complicated and requires you to have a huge quantity of foundries. So yeah, liquid. And also yes, then you get the 50% productivity boost as well. So even without productivity boost, it's still better, cheaper. But with the productivity boost, it's massively so. So yes, let's do it that way as much as I realistically can. Okay, so we need the steel. There's 16 of it there. Lovely. Are we ready to stop making belts? Yeah, I think we'll stop making belts for now. Do want. You're empty. Still not enough steel. Okay. I don't want to build this up too much. I mean, it's not okay. It's not difficult to stick in another couple of furnaces up here to turn this into steel, but it seems a little bit wasteful. Or it seems a little bit wasteful of effort, specifically. Pull up all this stuff, see what resources I get from it. There's probably going to be some tungsten ore in it. That's how so this is how I'm getting started. We'll just keep the bots busy for a little while. That's what they're for. This copper ore should probably be up here, but on this belt, but never mind. And this carbon should be on this belt as well, but again, never mind. Actually, that would be doable. Actually, let's do that. Alright, listen. Now let's do that. And that's got the that's requesting all of the tungsten ore that comes in. That is requesting all the iron ore, which is unfortunate. Put this up here, get some of that iron ore back out of the logistics network, and you are going to request all of the iron ore that gets picked up. Once that's built, I can then demolish the. In fact, that is built already. Blimey, I can demolish that, and the bots will take it all over to here. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That should be a filtered to carbon. Thank you. Right, so the tungsten carbide, we can just run straight up here, because this is just going to always want to be fed in over here. So what do we need up here? There's about four solids and a fluid. Where are you? You go up to here. Okay. So we want to have that there and there for two of the things. It's quite a long way up. There and there, in fact. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll split the first one of these off here. I don't know if I'm going to need tungsten carbide for other things. It seems reasonably likely, so I'm just going to assume that I am. And deal with the fallout later if there is any. Belt comes here, belt comes here. Foundries go into a box because what else am I going to do with them? Eventually, I'll have red chests on this planet as well, but for now, I don't care. It's gonna work just the same with foundries. With yellow chests for the time being. I think that's absolutely fine. That. Yeah, that perfect fit. Well, pretty good fit. So that and that. So these are going to be my inputs. Up here we'll have another pair of these things like that and that. And going into this, one of the things is going to be the concrete. For now, I'll do that to empty the box out, and then eventually I can get rid of the box once it's emptied. Okay, you don't have robo coverage, but. Oh, you got build coverage. That'll do for now. What am I even doing? Right. So yes, we also need to bring in steel. We'll do that. That'll happen. That's going to happen manually for the time being. The refined concrete might as well be brought in by belt if I can find a suitable place for it. What is going on with this? But what is going on with my bus? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. But that's somehow not. What? So along here, I've got buses 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I made my bus 1, 2. I've only made a 3 bus here. I think that's what's happened. That's why these are in the wrong place. Oh. Undo. Cut those. Put them there. Put that there. And then actually this should be. Well, I mean the coal should be slightly further across, is what I'm trying to say. I'll deal with that in a bit. Yeah, so that would mean my concrete then would come to here. That water pipe's in the wrong place. No, this is still weird. Oh no, here we are. This goes from here. Okay, that those undergrounds are in the wrong place. Right, okay, that makes more sense. So this will come along to here, and we'll split that off here. And I have no idea where this is supposed to go. I think there. Yes, because all this is wrong. These are in the wrong place too. So those should be moved back to there, and then belt there and there. Yeah, that's okay. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Now this one's in the wrong place, but never mind. It's not causing any problems. Oh, we've run out of substations. I've run out of substations finally. Okay, well that was more or less inevitable. Making more pylons is going to be fun. Yes, you're right, Madman. It is, well, it is 11:15, so yeah, we're approaching the time when I would normally stop a stream. You're quite right. But I sort of want to get this running a bit more smoothly and just generally running nicely first. How far off am I from making substations since I've run out of them now? Steel, copper cables, oh, red circuit. I do have red circuits, to be fair. I've got quite a lot of those. And steel and copper cable are not outside my the realms of possibility. Copper cable. There we go. So you're making copper cable. Sweet. I've just had alt mode off for reasons. Okay, so you need copper, and there we go. That'll work. And then I can grab some of that, and I can make myself. Well, when we have steel, which we do have steel, we have 70 steel there. That's not too bad. And I can grab that and make potentially. Yeah, 3 substations. All right, I'll make all 3 of them. What have I run out of? Probably copper cable. I have. Good. Okay. So copper cable is the right thing to run out of at this point, I feel. Steel, I need more because I need more steel in order to make all the sort of things up here that are voraciously demanding my attention. Like you. Have some steel. There we go. There's my second foundry. What was I going to do with my second foundry? I have forgotten. So I've got all these things that can be done with a foundry. I think top of the list is going to be turning lava into iron. Or molten iron. So I'm going to need to make a pump jack, presumably. Yes, it was a pump jack. Which is going to require something I've not got. Because it's not, there it is. Oh, iron. Okay, that's over. That iron gears, in fact. Well, I'm making them here. Yoink. Pump jack me. Okay, and my lava supply is over here. My calcite's up there. Right, so I suspect I'll put my foundry in here and tell it to start. So it's making foundry, making drills. It seems weird to make a drill in a foundry. I can make pipes with it, actually. That's going to be quite handy. And pipes to ground. Nice. So everything is going to be made in foundries on this planet by the looks of it. But here, firstly, we are going to be making molten iron from lava, like that. So we need to bring over the calcite. Belts in foundries. I did not see that. That's amazing and also very weird. Unleash the barrels. You make me sad. I got stuck on a rock. That also makes me sad. Lovely. This does feel a lot like just piping in water to wherever you need it in vanilla. It's the same feel of just running a pipe halfway across the landscape with the resource that you require in it. So there we go. That's the lava. Also, we're going to need calcite coming in, like wrecking ball. No, like this. Can has. Let's just go round this substation rather than under it. In fact, you know what? Let's split this belt here. Because all of this other stuff around here is going to go eventually, anyway. I say eventually. It's probably going to be sooner than eventually. Put that in there. Another one. Just up there. It's not. It doesn't fit the pattern, but I don't care. Shipping lava in barrels from lava made from lava. Would a barrel of molten iron become a lump of steel? Wouldn't steel have a higher melting point, and therefore it would be okay? I'm not certain of this, but I suspect the steel. I suspect you could make a steel barrel that had a high enough melting point that you could put molten iron in it. Now, obviously, in the real world, it would solidify, congeal in transit, but I think we've established that Factorio might, in fact, not be the real world, no matter how much we wish it. Right, I need to sort my bus out, specifically the coal part of it, because this is in the wrong place. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine. Double gap. 1, 2, 3, and then the coal should be here. Which is going to make this slightly more awkward, because it won't reach. I mean, this sort of thing, I suppose I can do that. Pull up all of this and see what we think of it. Have I stopped making belts? I know I turned it off briefly. The belts have turned into sulfur. Nice. So I could do that, which is gross. Actually, no, better idea. Let's do this slightly more nicely. Let's just have that go under there like that, because that's not disgusting. And then bring that out there. And yes, it's going to be a little bit further out, but that's fine. We've got the space. Pull that bit up. There we go. That'll work fine. Now I can put some of this coal in here, and it'll start running, which is nice. And the coal can carry on like that merrily forever. Okay, so we have another another set of 4 there. Then we've got a gap of 2, 1, 2, and then there's only one thing here, which is currently the concrete, which we don't have any of because I've run out of iron up here, because we're going to start making that directly from the molten iron. But that's fine. We still have a belt here, and that means the molten iron is going to come up along here, and we're probably going to want to pull some of it out about here. So I'll stick in we can underground pipe from here. I think it's time to pull this up. This is not. This is sufficiently temporary that it's actually going to disappear. Are you impressed? If you're not impressed, well, yeah, you kind of should be. A temporary thing disappeared and didn't turn into a permanent fixture, and I think that's fairly unusual. Therefore, I'm going to crow about it and to tell you that you should be impressed. What? We're still not going to. Oh, I see. The calcite is still waiting for belts to be made. Fair enough, I guess. We're still working on that. So I think that's now mostly. we've got the. We're just waiting for the calcite to come in here. I haven't done anything with the stone. It's just being stockpiled currently on the belt. And I need a pipe corner, and there I need all the pipe corners. Corners are hard to remember. There we go. So there we go. That's going to be my molten iron coming up here. Then we're going to have a couple of foundries in here that are going to be making steel and sticks that can go down here to be made into the concrete. The ore is still going to be needed for this one, so we're going to have to bring the iron ore in along here, because iron ore, unlike everything else, every other iron thing, is not going to be provided by magic, and by magic I mean lava. So I'm going to need to bring this out like this. And along here, in order to make and stone up to here as well, actually, for making the concrete. So there's where some of the stone is going to go. So you put the iron ore straight into there. We can have a belt that comes up here for the stone, and stone would have to be on this one at least. So we'll put stone here. I need iron ore to make concrete. And you need concrete to make foundries. Do I not? Oh, is there a Foundry recipe for concrete? Oh yes, there was, wasn't there? Yeah, you're right. I remember. Now you mention it, I remember seeing it and going, that doesn't make any sense. But never mind. I suppose it makes sense just to take you away from having to use. Oh, here we go. Concrete. There we go. Stone bricks, molten iron, and water. Right. Okay, so that'll replace this then. So I don't actually need any of this. Thank you for pointing that out. This is just going to be another. Gonna need stone though. Boom, goes the tree. So yeah, still going to need stone to come in here. Don't need that then. And I'm going to need to squeeze a foundry in here. That's going to be the interesting part. We'll come back to that because I think that I was going to say making the concrete is a low priority. That's not true. Don't put pipes in there. This is just for refined concrete. In fact, you know what? Don't put anything in there. That is just, yeah, they would have the concrete coming out here. That's fine. And going up there to go into the machine. Right, so what are you currently lacking? Steel. Do I have steel? I have 4 steel. Okay, so what we're going to need is another foundry up here that's producing steel. Now, I'm starting to think the way to do this is not going to be literally producing every single possible item we can think of from a foundry on site, but making a supply of steel. Don't do that. But making a supply of steel from sorry, making a supply of steel from the iron, a molten iron, and then putting that onto the bus, because otherwise you're going to end up with the balance difficulties and just squeezing them all in and stuff like that. So I think probably I'll have an offshoot on the bus, maybe over here or something, that's just going to be churning out steel from foundries and putting it onto the bus so we can make more foundries, basically, at this point. I will indeed have plenty of stone. That is a little bit of a concern. I feel like I might be going to need to find a stone sink of some sort, and I haven't worked out where that's going to be coming from yet. Also, we still haven't finished this belt, which is helpful. Okay, so along here, I think the next foundry I'm going to put in is going to be for making steel. So I'll put it in over here to sort of protect the bus a little bit. So we'll have you making steel from molten. Yes, there we go. That's what I want. Pipe, 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 pipe. Come on, pipe. And we've run out of power out this way. We've run out of power for substations. I could have run out of steel. Okay, fine. Oh, of course you can do it the old Minecraft way, can't you? Fire! Just pouring it all out into the lava. I think I heard that somewhere actually. Yes. Sounds like you've been learning from Mark, or at least playing by Mark's playbook of just trying to concrete the entire world. Oh, I've got a huge number of these. I don't know where they all came from because I thought I ran out, and I made like 2 more or something. Okay, so that's my 1, 2. Someone said I can make belts in a foundry. Now, is that going to be just as easy as you would hope from that suggestion? That'll be in here. Yes, I can. Oh. Okay, so you can make belts in a foundry, which means you get the productivity bonus, but that does still come from iron plates and iron gears. Okay, so that's a bit less fun. But at least you can make the iron plates and the iron gears in other foundries. So once I'm foundried up to the eyeballs, then we can foundry quite hard, and things will just be found. Whee! Okay, so that's my steel supply, which is going to come up to here and then split off like that. At some point, I'm going to run out of underground belts, but not just yet. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. That goes there, and then I'll put an underground there just for safety's sake. Rocket coming in. So how are we doing? Yes, it's just steel we're waiting for at the moment. The refined concrete theoretically is being made, but needs 2 more foundries before we can have that being. I've actually got the steel, 1 more foundry, which I think I have. We're going to run out of tungsten carbide fairly soon because at the moment we're just pulling it up out of the ground, out of little rocks. Pay for the solar system, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You say 100% free. I mean, there's still a slight opportunity cost. If you've got lots of spare if you're making molten iron faster than you need it, then yes, it is genuinely free. As long as you've got molten iron just backing up, then you're fine. Refined concrete is just as free. Yes, it's. Oh, actually, no. Concrete would be. You need stone brick. Yeah, you need a certain amount of iron in order to make. Making concrete would use up some of your molten iron. But as long as you have functionally unlimited, as long as you have producing, it costs you calcite. That's true. Oh well. Oh look, we've made too much stone already, and we've jammed on the stone. Bleh. Okay, so that needs to come up to here. Do I have a belt for stone? I do not, but I do have a belt for iron ore, which is completely unnecessary. So let's bring that up here. I'd need a blue belt to get under all of that. I still need more. Right, this goes to here. Except there's probably going to be some redesigning going on up here at some point, for the sake of getting the. Let's do this properly. There's going to be some redesigning going on up here when I put the foundries in. But for now, well, we can do this, I suppose. Okay, so the concrete is now not automated because I need to keep chucking in stone. No, iron ore. That one. And might as well put some stone in here because I've got it in my inventory. Let's go and get some more iron ore because there is a lot of it around. Okay, if we get free calcite lead at the end, yeah, it becomes free as long as you've got enough machines down to produce the molten iron faster than you're using it, which isn't a given, but I can totally see that would happen sooner or later. So I need 2 foundries to go in here. Well, actually, no. I need 1 foundry to go in here to make the iron sticks, which I have. All right. Let's switch this over. I completely dismantled that from the wrong side. So over here we need another foundry, which is making iron sticks, and the steel is coming from elsewhere. So that's that, and you are making iron sticks. That's that one. Dismantle that, and this is the molten iron over here. Yeah, I worry. I get sort of a little bit worried is the wrong word, but I find people use words slightly wrongly, with Factorio and calling things free. Because every so often you get people say, "Well, of course this is free because it's unlimited because you're just digging stuff up out of the ground and all the resources are free. You just go out and have to dig them all up." Or more commonly, it's with the resources that are free, like core mining in space exploration. Yes, I mean you're never going to run out, but also if you can have supply shortages. I guess is the point. Is this going to be steel? No, this is stone. That's going in down there. So I need that coming in here. This is going to be the steel, which is coming from here, which is going to put it in there. That and then underground. just all the way over there with underground, so why not? Since I seem to have more underground belts than I have normal, regular belts. So we'll have a supply of steel coming in there, and there we go. That is, at least once all these belts get placed, my concrete is now going to be being produced automagically, which is what I've been aiming for. The concrete is okay. There is still going to be a bit of a shortage of the purple ore, the tungsten ore, but for now that's sort of okay. There's a load more rocks up here. What can I demolish? Choice of words actually unintentional. All of this has been marked for. Okay, the bots are busy over here doing that. Yes, there are indeed multiple types of. Yeah, exactly. There's very much a sliding scale. Bakar, as you say, the water is probably the freest of all of the ingredients because it is just literally pull it out of the ground and boom, you have some. You can pump it out of the lakes as fast as you like. You just have to put in. The only cost is putting in offshore pumps and the pipes to deal with them, which I will very happily admit is a very, very small cost. Then there's things like anything that comes from oil, because oil is unlimited and will never run out in vanilla, but it gets slower and slower as you get further and further into it. And so on. Then you get things like, well, this iron ore is unlimited because I'm just grabbing it. It is free because I'm just grabbing it out of space. Those patches are never going to run out. But again, there is a limit to how fast we can drop it in. It's not genuinely unlimited. Same with this carbon that we're using in the same sort of way. So yeah, and then also, but then eventually you get to saying things like in vanilla Factorio without space age, you could say that iron is unlimited because if you use up a patch, you just need to go off and get another patch. So yeah, there are basically a sliding scale of how unlimited various different things are. And here, yes, the lava is free, but you have to deal with the stone. Although I guess I actually don't because I could just take it off and bin it. Let's do a bit of that because I've got too much stone and I think that's probably going to be causing problems. Yes, it is indeed causing problems. Can I have some belts? Where did I get a random piece of sulfur from? I assume that was from demolishing a rock somewhere. You're supposed to be just yellow belts. Let's put a filter on that. 10 pieces of sulfur, in fact. Yeah, so it's probably about time now. I've got these 3 foundries. I should probably start making belts with them. Now, at this point, I guess now everything is sort of free apart from resource usage, apart from sort of time opportunity cost and resource generation, apart from the actual foundries themselves, amusingly, because those require the tungsten, and the tungsten is the one thing I don't have an unlimited supply of yet, because there is a certain amount. There's the yeah, I haven't made a mine of it yet, basically. That's what I'm trying to say, and I'm doing badly because it's getting late and it's sort of my bedtime. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are ways and means and things, and I'm going to find out about those fairly soon. But you know, I'm just going to do a bit of other admin type things first and get these sort of things working. So, doop. And then you're going to need power. Conveniently, the offshore pump doesn't, which is I'm still pleasantly surprised by. Surprised isn't quite the right word because I'm fully aware of it, but it's still a pleasant thing to go, oh yeah, I can just drop an offshore pump in anywhere I like and it will just work. That's amazing. That's true, I don't actually need that piece of belt there, do I? I put the long inserter down because it felt better to throw it further into the lava, which is not obviously an absolute nonsense, but it just felt better. I've started from the wrong end. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that up. So there was meant to be one of these in here, although actually everything seems to still be plugged in, so never mind. I want to do some fixing over here as well, of these gaps in the belts. So yes, what I'm trying to do at the moment is make myself some belts. Oh, also I need to put in a RoboGrid point over here. That'll do. Who's got all the RoboPorts? I don't know who's got the RoboPorts. So up here, yes, this is going to be a machine making the belts. We're going to do that with this, because why not? It'll be fun. And we need iron plates and iron gears. So that'll be another 2 of these, like that, which I conveniently have, almost as if I planned this a little bit. Making iron plates and, and iron gears, like that. This is stupid. If I do that like this, then I can build more stuff off it more easily. Like going out this way. Alright, let's go and grab that. Yum 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 yum. Then up here, yellow chest, because that's what I'm using at the moment. But linked logistically, what's named to only belts, please. There we go. And then another one of these in here somewhere. Right, there we go. And then pipes. Then we pipe. Boop, 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 boop. Pipe from here, I guess. How far can it go? All the way. Nice. And then from here, where is my molten iron? Are you molten? No, you are. You're blue, but you're molten iron, apparently. Okay. That's going to take some getting used to. I was expecting that to be water, because it was blue. If it was water and I just misread it, I'm going to feel very, very silly when I plug it into this foundry and a jet of water comes out of the chimney. But I don't think I am wrong. I don't think I did get it wrong. Wait, what? Why are you completely empty? What's going on? Oh, we're full up on stone again, still. Okay. I think I needed one more piece of belt, which can be that one. Put that in there. Then at least we're going to be able to flow enough stone through to get this to run, to get some molten iron together, to then get some belts up here. There we go, which I need to run back up to get, and then to bring them down to there. All right, Frugal. Good night. I'm going to be doing that fairly soon. I think. Looking here, and I think 100 is going to be enough. That's making belts really, really quickly. Maybe I should have put some stack inserters in here. I don't mean stack, I mean bulk, but it's going to take me a very long time to get used to saying that. I'm kind of tempted to just let that run. Oh, it ran out of. It ran out of. Yeah, all right. That's a reason to not just let it run. Let's say we want you to run when there's less than 5. Let's go to 500 for the time being, because that is quite a lot. But it's also it's like a ninth of what we could get to. Primary export is landfill. Yeah, I did consider that we could just chuck out a lot of landfill, but to be honest, it's 100 belt. Oh no, 100 belts is going to be enough. Okay, cool. I did consider taking out a load of landfill, but also just chucking the stuff into the lava is going to be kind of amusing. Actually, I don't know how much is going to be coming along here. Let's do that instead, and hopefully it'll chuck it far enough into the lava. And here I won't have to ship it. I don't want to have to ship it up to the rocket to then dump it overboard into space. There we go. So I'm putting this back in quite close to that offshore pump, so the lava that's coming out should start to be a higher quantity of stone compared to some of the other lava, shall we say? But I know it doesn't worry about that sort of thing. It does make me wish that in vanilla you could put or now when was it? There was some when I wanted to be able to put water back into the back into the system, back into lakes. Yeah, I can see gathering landfill, making landfill on Fulgora also making sense, because there does tend to be a lot of it. No, don't do that. There we go. Do that. Yeah, you've got a huge amount of stone available over there. So if you went there first, I can see how you would end up easily. You could easily end up doing that. It just does make sense. And carbon. Right, that's emptied my inventory of nonsense a little bit. Yeah, it was maybe it might have been K2 or something like that. Yeah, as you say. Okie dokie, how are we doing? We're not churning these out because we're not making concrete. Why are we not making concrete? We are making concrete, we're just doing it relatively slowly. Okay, that's okay. I don't think I need a bajillion. Well, I do need a bajillion foundries, but not immediately. So I'm kind of okay with that. Why is there sulfur on this belt? Obviously there's a... Oh, it's that. There we go. Stop it. That's silly. That was another one. Oh well, at least I fixed the problem at least. It does feel very weird to be picking up actual pieces of just straight up sulfur though. Oh, there's all kinds of other nonsense on this belt. I think that's unpolluted now. Oh, it's coming to the other side now. Fine. You do you. I don't care. I only care a little bit, actually. Okay, I think this is a good point to end. I've got things sort of kind of... I'm not going to say working. Oh, actually, no, I am going to say working. I've got a steady power supply that's topped up by that's topping up the solar power at night, which is very nice. I've got the lava is being turned into iron, which is molten iron, which is then being turned mostly into steel and belts at the moment, which is also quite nice. I've started making foundries, which is the exciting thing for this planet, and that's moving me nicely in the sort of general direction of starting to produce things properly on this planet. So I've got a supply of resources. I've not done copper yet. I have a big pile of copper ore in here. I've got 1,000 of it that I might churn through before I bother to set up another foundry system to produce the copper, or I might just go in and set up the copper straight away because why not, mostly. But either way, it's going to be pretty easy to do. Now that I've got foundries being made automatically without needing to be hand-fed everything. So, it's true. You can dump ore into foundries, can't you? That would be a way to just get rid of a load of it. That makes a certain sense. Yes, wanting to put water back in was an SE or a K2 SE issue. Like I just had too much of it at one point. Okay, so yeah, that's some good progress with the foundry stuff. I'm building up a sort of a basics of a factory base system on here. I may need to nip over to Fulgora and pick up a load of electromagnetic facilities for making my circuits and things, because I'm going to need those fairly soon. Also, actually, you say more efficient than normal furnaces. I think you're probably right. But also, I have so much of it here that I don't care. This is waste product. This is just because I've been pulling up all of these rocks in an attempt to find enough tungsten to get me started before I go off and deal with Madman's slimy friends, slithery friends. To be fair, they're not that slimy. So things are going. That means I've got to on my explorations out here on Volcanus. I've done the go out and find these things research. I haven't. I need to build a big mining drill, and I found the way to do that, which is which is done in another thing made in a foundry, which is kind of weird. But then I'm going to I need to start making those, and this again is going to be another thing that's going to require tungsten. So need to do that. I'm slightly intrigued by the can mine harder ores, because that feels like a thing that feels like a thing that tungsten is. So maybe, and don't tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong here, maybe I'm going to need to make the big mining drills before I can go off and start actually mining the tungsten ore patches once I find some. So maybe I'll need to start making those from the sort of the scrappy tungsten that's lying around on the floor. We shall see. But then that's continuing nicely down the Vulcanus route. So that'll get me the tungsten steel, and from there I can start making the science pack. And then there's a load of things, including cliff explosives. That'd be nice that I can start working on, and better speed modules and asteroid reprocessing. Interesting. That certainly sounds interesting, and will potentially allow me to. I suppose that would allow me to start making, if it does what I suspect it does. Oh, no, it just looks like it's going between the three normal types of asteroids. I'm not going to look at that yet because spoilers. But I was thinking that maybe that would allow me to start making red ammunition in space, but maybe that wouldn't be worth it. Okay, so I think that's been a good stream. Let's have a quick. Actually, before I go, let's have a quick look around and see what's going on. Let's have a look around and see what's going on other planets. So Nauvis, we've got the Covarex wait has now finished waiting. I've not got anything popped out the top here yet, which is weird. So you're filtering when enabled when uranium is... Oh, there it goes. Ah, it is being passed into this machine. Excellent. So that is all just set up correctly. And now over here we've got... Well, this is fine. So now you can be configured with that, and then you can be spun back round again, and we can do that and pass it on to the next one. And get this one up and running. How are you doing? You've only got one so far. Fine. This is now filling up. This has got up to 89. So this is actually pretty good. That means that this inserter will, well, we can't see the number up there, but it will fairly soon start to unload whatever's down here. We've got some bright. Oh, we've got 51 bright down here. Okay, we've got loads down here that can be passed up onto the next one. So we can, as soon as this finishes, quite a lot of that will be passed over to here. It's going to have to run round a couple of times, but that's okay. This is just because we're in the phase of bootstrapping it at the moment. But you can see this is running. It's taken about 5 out, so now we're down to only 45 in here. It's going to take a moment to get it all bootstrapped, but things are going in the right direction, and both of these are now going to be feeding into that one. So we've moved on to having another machine working over here, so that's good. A bus is fairly simple, Tiger, and it depends on what you need to have, how you set it up. It depends a lot on what you need, what you need to be pulling off the bus and when. So I'd say it's more of a concept than a blueprint. And to be honest, I don't like pulling blueprints into games anyway. I'll take a blueprint from. I'll build a blueprint in a game happily, but with the exception of belt balancers, I don't pull blueprints in from outside a current game. Okay, over here, stuff has happened. Have you finished running? We've got up to 95 of them now. 95 modules out of the 100. So we're nearly there. What are we short of? We're short of good red modules, and we're still trying to make those over here. So we're still getting some of the stuff. The plastic is the limiting factor at the moment, it appears. I've got 82 rare green circuits over here, so I might be better off trying to make red circuits from rare ingredients. Got 253 of those, so I could do that. Just straight up make rare red circuits rather than rolling the dice repeatedly like this. So let's switch that over for a moment. So I want you to make red circuits of the rare variety. So do that, please. And that means I can... Oh no, that's fine. It's overwritten it. So there we go. We can just straight up make the rare ones. That'll finish this off nice and quickly, I think. Because we only need another... How many is it for one of these? Okay, no, I need quite a lot more of those. So it's going to churn through a bit of this. But that's okay. We've then still probably got quite a lot of... Yeah, we've got a lot of rare cables and rare iron plates down here. So we can make more greens if or when we need them. And then we can start then I can start churning out a load of the then I can switch over to efficiency modules, try and churn out 100 of those, and we are another step closer to my power armor over here. So far I've got the 100 speed. I've nearly got the 100 speed modules. I don't know how many of the low density structures I've got. Probably not very many. I've got the 40 electric units, and I've probably not got any or not got many of the blue circuits. So there's quite a bit more of that. Oh dear, a load of holmium ore has made it through to here. I've backed up on holmium ore. Oh, because a load of quality... What? Oh, yeah, it's because of the quality things I've been doing. That screwed everything up. Damn it. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I mean, it should have been okay. What are you doing? Oh, you need quality stone to do that. Oh, of course. Right. I forgot that we need quality stone as well as quality holmium ore. It's a shame you can't just go, I don't care, I just want to use it up. and make just whatever happens to come out when you put quality 2 stuff in there. Oh, that's gummed up very, very nicely, hasn't it? Okay, so let's drop this back. Let's get rid of that. Yes, I can, and that's what I'm going to do to get rid of it. Get rid of it all, which is a bit sad, but yeah, it's going to be the way to clear it out. So, so that can go there and be, as you say, filtered to quality is greater than 1 of holmium ore, and put it into, well, it'll go into a green box like everything else, I guess. Yeah, I just kind of want to get rid of it. That's the problem. So yeah, I was going to say that's completely screwed up the pink science production, but it does seem to still been running, which is quite weird. I don't know how. Maybe it's only just got to the. Oh yeah, it's only just got to the point of actually being a serious problem, whereas before it was just a minor problem. So yeah, that's taking up a load of space on the belt up here, which is silly. Are you actually full? Yes, you're actually full. Yeah, I mean, it was in the hope of getting out some quality blue circuits, which I have. There's 87 of them there, which is enough to make my armour, which is good, I think. Yeah, that's enough to make the armour. But it's thrown quality stuff in everywhere and just made a spectacular mess of things because I don't really know what to do with it. You guys all running? Yeah, I think you might be. Yeah, it doesn't take that much quality stuff on the belt necessarily to jam it up, which is a bit unfortunate. I could do. I'd need to get the quality stone down here as well then, which is not impossible, but is certainly a little bit annoying. I think this is something I will clear up another time. Have you got up to 100 now? You have. So you can switch over to make, instead of making speed modules at that quality, you can start making efficiency modules of rare quality. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's new. Efficiency module 1 of rare, and run, and you will run until efficiency module equals 100, is less than 100. Right, so there we go. Pass a few of those through. So we'll start making those. We'll leave this running. That's something I'm not too worried about at the moment. It can just sit there and tick over and produce stuff. Yeah, I do like spaghetti. It sort of has its appeals, but yeah, it's a bit. It can also be a bit nonsense. Oh, and I've got some low density. I've got 41 quality low density structures over here as well, which is nice. I want something smarter over here that will recycle the generic blues and pass the quality blues down through here. But that would make this whole thing a lot bigger, which I don't want to do because it's big enough already. It's chunky enough already, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But on the plus side, maybe it'll mean I'll get some really high quality red and green circuits coming out, which will make all of this better. Anyway, I've sort of seem to be procrastinating actually, finishing. Oh, it's true. Quality holmium ore is completely useless. Yes, so it's but it comes as a byproduct of trying to get those quality blue circuits I wanted. So I've got to do something with it. Anyway, yes. So that's now seems to be kind of running. Are you guys all running? Yes, you are. So I think this is probably going to be a good point to end the stream. I've got about as far as I can go for now, I think. So yes, been over to Nauvis, been filled up, got the Covrex running, been over to didn't think of that. Aren't you supposed to be filtered? You are. I mean, I don't know if you are filtered, but you're supposed to be filtered. Why are you not just feeding those in here? Oh, because it's got enough. Why are you not emptying it? Oh no, it's got not enough brights. But that's... That machine doesn't need it either. well, I've pushed the problem a little bit further down the tree. So that's what we call a start, right? I guess. We'll get rid of it up there at some point, but by bot. Okay, that's now actually running. So let's flip that back round again and enable disable. There we go. So that's another one. So we've got 3 of these machines running nicely now, and so this one's still trying to. We've still got 20. Yeah, still got 21 in here that we need to get that need to be passed off. So those will eventually make their way down to here. We'll have a 4th machine up and running before we know it. There's 5 in there already. So that's nice. Fluid ingredients, vegetable actually quality, they count as any quality. That's true, yeah. That's a good point. So, yeah. So I guess if I go back, that's a really interesting point, Madman. Yeah, so if I go to here and I tell this, actually, I want you to make, what was I having? Make iron plates, but I want you to make. Oh no, I can't make quality ones of them though. Okay, that would be a bit too easy. All right, shame. Fair enough. That would be a bit too powerful, I guess. If I could just tell it to make legendary quality plates, just straight up. But I guess that means that if you've got something that takes in. Oh no, so it's never going to make quality any level of quality stuff. Oh well, it might if you put modules in here, but if it was something that yeah, I'm going to have to think about that one further, which I'll do another time because it is now approximately tomorrow. So thank you very much everyone who's been watching. I hope you've enjoyed everything I've been up to. I've stayed well clear of the danger zone for this stream. Oh, there's a oh no, it's calcite. That's no fun. Oh, I was going to let's put down some radars so at least we start scanning. I'm doing the one more thing, just one more thing. I'll be done in a minute, I promise, sort of thing again. But let's put in a radar in here because that's an awkward place that I'm not going to put anything else. Let's put a radar in down here for similar reasons. All right, here for similar reasons, and one down here because all these things can see a lot further than the roboports can, and also they do the scanning thing, so that'll tell me a little bit about what's out there. So that's going to be some useful information. Bot's still gathering stuff out here, but that's good. It means I'm going to have a supply of tungsten, so it's not too bad. Yeah, all right. We'll leave that, and then we'll come back to find out what the radars have discovered in next time, I suppose. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I brought some radars with me. I had a feeling I saw them in my inventory and went, oh yeah, let's chuck them in, they'll be useful. Maybe. Are they in the ship? Yes, there they are. Right, that's why they didn't get placed. So yeah, we'll get some radars in, we'll get a little bit more of an idea of what's around here, find a tungsten patch that we can maybe sneak out to and have a little bit of a nibble on without getting into too much trouble, and see how things go from there. Meanwhile, the bus is, well, it's used up about 2/3 of the space available before we get into the danger zone. So we'll see how things go as I get further out that way. And well, as I say, I'm then just going to see how things go and what makes sense. So the radars are being placed. Let's have a scout. So there we go. We've got that's the patch of calcite that I saw, which is not exciting because we already have calcite. There's less than 1 million of it, so it might not last all that long. Some more sulfuric acid down there. Don't see any other patches of interesting stuff yet. Here comes the bot with the other radar. This is going to be the most interesting one because it's going to uncover the most area, like that. And still no, nothing. Maybe I should get a car and go driving off. That might be an easier way to explore a bit more quickly. That's probably something I can do without too much difficulty. But as I say, that's going to be a thing for next time. So I shall be back to play some more on Monday. There's a very small chance of me playing some over the weekend, but I'm fairly busy and also kind of tired. I actually have a load of other things I need to do as well. So there probably won't be a weekend bonus stream, but there will be a video on Friday where I should be talking about the fun of building your first spaceship or first space platform in space age. So that was written and recorded a little while ago before I'd done when I just made my first one, because that was sort of it's a summary video for the stream rather than a how-to or anything like that. And if you're a supporter, then there's another one coming out on Friday about About Fulgora, there we go. Yes, talking about Fulgora and a bit of what goes on over there. So that's also worth checking out. Make sure you're a subscriber if you want to see that one. Otherwise, well, it'll be available for you next week if you don't see it this week. And I shall be back on Monday, 7:30 p.m. UK time as usual, where I shall be carrying on with this and well, probably no doubt making some more foundries, these ones, and trying to do stuff with them. And at the moment, this has got stuck on a pipe. That's a bit ridiculous. Let's do that. And then things will actually start working again. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Please make sure you're subscribed if you're not already. And you know where to find me next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.